As I was saying, way back in the mists of 2001, a strange little ditty was released, known as Anachronox, or Anachronox. I'm not exactly sure how one pronounces the X. In 2025, a squeaky British guy in a cupboard, which apparently has arguably the worst internet in the world, would attempt to cover this game, based almost entirely on the fact it was on sale for 69p. Nice. Why is he doing this intro monologue again? Because fuck BT. Okay, right. So, quick explanation.
My brain was wrinkling.
Quick explanation for anybody joining us here in this second one, and that's mostly the posterity folk of YouTube. So we got a whole total of 8 minutes into the last one, got past the opening spiel, got to the first joke, and then the entire internet went down. Because of course it did. Because who's possibly still doing any work that could require the internet at 6:30 on a Friday night? It's not like that's a typical time when people might be trying to get stuff done before the weekend, you know. Nothing like that. No. I mean, clearly no one's working at that time, because no one's working at BT at that time either. This has then required a full reboot of the entire PC, because the internet suddenly going down basically shattered OBS, which meant that it had to, because it's not equipped for dealing with this somehow, apparently, which means that the whole thing had to be rebooted. So here we are back again sometime later. And let's see, 7 open tabs from BT, automated, telling me that it can't possibly be their fault, and if I was experiencing an outage, then I wasn't actually experiencing an outage, but even if I did, it wasn't their fault, and it was the entire World Wide Web that went down. Because apparently we live in the movie Life of Chuck. I'd also like to point out that there is currently, let's see, how many of these? 4 open web pages on, sorry, not web pages, open thingamabobs here, saying the identity of this website or the integrity of the connection cannot be verified. Would I like to view the certificates? I don't know what this is even referring to, and why there's 4 of them. Do I click yes to proceed? No? View certificate. What is the view certificate? The view certificate is a entirely blank window. Right, okay. So I'm just going to say I'd like to proceed 4 times over. And then I'm going to reread the Steam review joke that I had, because God's damn it, I'm going to make this happen. By hell or high water, if I have to start broadcasting it out of a very loud megaphone in order to reach you guys in far-flung Europe, I am going to do my bloody job tonight. So, right. 2 completely diametrically opposed Steam reviews are what sold me on this game, other than the price, which was 69p. Nice. Now, what we got was the first one, which is a positive review, saying, once again, the game is a delight. Wait, nope, that's the wrong one. Hang on a minute, I need to scroll up. There we go. If you are looking for good JRPG-style role-playing game, which, I mean, that's the RP part anyway, but anyway, made by Westerners, try this. It won't disappoint you, unlike that horrible game with 33 in the name. Which is a wild statement to make in this current year in which we live, but I do understand that game does, however, contain Verso, so I sort of see their point. And then right below it is another one. This game is a delightful story wrapped in a barely playable game. It may not be long before this dated game cannot even still be played. The game is 100% story and humor driven, and it's good that both are better than most games. I would not recommend this for players. So, you can understand that when those two are right next to one another, under the publisher Square Enix, under the developers Ion Storm, I kind of need to do some archaeology. Because this thing is weird. And hopefully, I'm just gonna check if Tom Hiddleston feels like dying anytime soon. Right. Okay. I think we might be safe to actually do some goddamn work. And yes, I have turned on the model, because, judging by this game's art style, I'm right at home. Okie days. Welcome.
All right.
Oh.
Defend yourself against the man of the banana.
We're getting some extremely quiet bananas thrown at me. I'm not sure why the bananas fader is that quiet, but sure. So, I am told that the combat gets tedious. I did see some of the reviews say that, but I think we'll start on normal and see how things go. I'm not going to be playing this entirely. No, this is a one-off because I had no idea what is going on. It was 69p. I didn't know what to do today. I'm making a gamble on some archaeology. Why not? Normal. That's a wonderful skybox you got going there. Okay. So we're in the city from Power Rangers Lost Galaxy. Gotcha. Oh, I'd also like to point out that the Steam page where I got the reviews from and the GOG page where I actually bought it from, because if it's barely playable, GOG will help. They can't agree on how many characters are in the game. Steam said 6 and GOG said 7, and I'm just very confused. I feel like that's something you shouldn't be disagreeing on, you know? Aldrin says it's 7. Why am I not surprised that Aldrin knows this game? Oh no. Oh, those 2000s sci-fi walking animations. Hello. Ah. I'm presuming we're the person being punched. Rowdies. Oh god, we're a private eye, aren't we? You can stop punching me. I think I'm dead. I understand. I'm starting to get a vibe of the tone. We have some Hi-Fi Rush falling going on.
The money, Boots. Or next time, I mix and match.
You mix and match my boot. I've only got 2 boots. How would that even...
Hit me.
Hasn't there been enough of that?
Have a heart.
Okay.
Dead as kids?
Anyone else throwing me out of windows lately?
Come clean with the debt, Sly. Dead is no slouch, and he's got muscle. He'll collect one way or the other.
Hey, money's tight. As soon as it rains, I'll pour some.
Hey, Ed.
I suggest a job if I thought you'd take it.
Been here.
Trying.
Smile, how's it going?
Key to my cellar's missing.
Oh, yeah? Where's the job part coming?
I'll get to that in a second, Zega. I'm trying to comprehend this voice
Man, I
acting.
need a real case. I need a challenge worthy of my deductive and pugilistic skills.
But I've got a bouncer.
Cute.
You want some real advice? Find a job. It's
I'm-
amazing how many of your problems it'll solve.
I'm mostly confused by the fact that we're in debt to someone called Debtor.
Fatima!
What the fuck is going on? Why are we following a paper airplane now?
What?
Anything on SenderNet?
Nothing, you're sober enough.
I'm just waiting for business to pick up. What's
Okay.
related to?
For one, I'm sick of being dead.
And second, I'm tired of watching you drink your life away. When did you become such a bum?
I'm not a bum.
Prove it.
Bums don't have offices.
An office isn't a storage room in a cheap bar, Boots.
Hey,
It's time for a new line of work.
forget it, sweetheart. I'm a detective. It's what I do.
Then go out and do it. I'm always here if you ever get off your butt and make useful.
Okay. Okay, we're going to ignore the fact that it says press F1 to use Fatima for a moment. Hold on. Now I need to figure out how to Alt-Tab safely. Okay. I can Alt-Tab. It just obliterates half the UI for a moment. It's fine, though. It does come... It's a regenerating UI. Okay. Meanwhile, scrolling back up a second. Zega the Chaos King, thank you for 61 months. Hey, Ed, 5 years I've been here and change. How's it going? It is going... I'm gonna be honest, I'm getting over the fact that I'm furious at BT once more, but we're getting there. We're getting there. I do not appreciate being industrially gaslit. I could explain the plot, but I love Laudrin here. I could explain, but I want to see if you guess the plot ahead of time. Immediately followed by Lancelot. Knowing Ed, give him 30 minutes. Look, this is either what ends up happening is, and I think we're probably going to end up more on the other side of things. I think we're going to end up in the world where I can't guess what's going on and get a completely inverse version of the plot that I stick my guns with until the very last second when it's indisputably otherwise. And oh lordy, that's some run speed. Okay. Yes, but we can hold shift to RP walk. Excellent. Hold on, what? So, what is you... Oh, no. Oh, no, I've just realized what this is. The little ship thing that his... I was presumably dead girlfriend is in, is the mouse pointer. Existent, diegetically, in 3D space. This is... Oh, this is going to be a strange one. Okay. So can I like click on things? Are we using point and game adventure logic here? Point and game... Point and game adventure logic. Hey, Boots, there's glass in your hair. I know. It's all the rage on Cordica. Cordica? Let's go with that. It's all the rage on Cordica. Okay, so we've got some point and click energy with our RPG. We've got a solid gold oh no, he was grey in just gold lighting. I see. Can we jump? Can I space to jump? Oh dear. Oh dear, I think I pressed space near a space age pool table. Select X piece. Select position. Is this weird checkers? Did I just bumble upon a minigame all of a sudden of weird checkers? Okay, so... I suppose I have to, like, force him into making a move? Wait, if I just yo-yo back and forth, he'll just yo-yo back and forth. Okay. This is confusing the shit out of me. Yeah, I'm just gonna let myself lose, I think. How do I... Ah, I'll press quit. I'm hoping we didn't lose any money on that, but we probably did. Is there a door or something that I'm looking for? Oh, use Fatima is quest log. Okay. Quests expanded. Find a job, kiddo. Do this stuff because I ain't letting you leave Rowdy's without a clue. Get the camera off of your desk. Find some money in your office. Use the time minder over there for luck. And find yourself a job lead. Okay, we gotta get back up to my office first off. Hold on, what in the... No, wait.
Where do you think you're going, bucko? You're not staggering anywhere until you find a decent job lead, grab some money, and get a camera from your office.
I just...
Oh, and put that time minder behind you for good luck while you're at it. Yeesh, you are like a little kid sometimes.
Why am I sober? Why am I sober for this?
Are you a time minder? You're a little brain with legs. Hello? Save universe. Sure, I'd like to save the universe. Yeah, sure. Okay, we have JRPG save points. Right. Where? Oh, there's the stairs. Okay. Hold on. If I hold control, something happens. Why is there a music sting for that coming up? I'm so confused. Okay, you're in the Steam pictures. PAL 18's been out of commission all year. Size B batteries are scarce around the bricks. Otherwise, I would have juiced him up as soon as I could. Poor little guy. We had some good times. Aww. Okay, we are absolutely rebooting this thing later in. I don't know how, but we're gonna. Firstly, we need to grab some money. Lost the key to the back room a while ago. But I bet I can pick the lock. Ah, this is to explain... Right. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Old school lockpicking minigames. Right. Guess the code for each tumbler by clicking up and down... What is this music? By clicking the up and down arrows above each digit, or by using the up and down arrow keys. Then click on the tumbler or press space to try that number. Solve the entire lock in time to proceed. A meter on the handle of the lockpick will show how close you are. I have no idea what is happening right now. This thing is this. I think I've actually found a lockpicking minigame weirder than Bethesda's. We're basically playing. Okay, we're basically playing warmer, colder with numbers and locks, tumbler by tumbler. All right, okay, that's just peachy. Seems interesting. Are you gonna interest in it then? No? Okay. Oh, that brings back memories of thick TVs. My old Ape arcade machine. I had to sell all the cartridges. I suck. Okay. Can I click on these things underneath it? No. Okay, it's just one big block. Is that money? Hey. All that money that fell out of my pockets when, yeah. Found some dough. Lovely. Fantastic. What? Okay, we need to get a camera off of my desk. Presumably this thing. Oh, my old camera. I'm taking some doozies with this. Okay. Left and right. Go through photos. Delete photo, space, take photo. So it really is just a 2000s camera. Okay, sure. I do vaguely remember how that works. Yep. Yep, it's one of these. Okay. Find yourself a job lead. I'm sorry, I'm just having way too much fun with the fact that that has a little sound effect, and it has no right to have a little sound effect. Why does it do that? Okay. Barman, do you have a job lead? I'm here for a quest. You're in a slump. We all go through them. I mean, it's not as long as you have, but we do all go through them. Okay. Surely I can't use the dance floor, right? No, I can't. Okay. I heard the falls early this year. Oh, god damn it. Right, so this is probably going to be one of those ones, isn't it? Go around, talk to each person individually until get job. You? Tyne Paradox. What a wonderfully painful spill you took there. It's a shame your neck didn't snap on impact. I delight in the sound. Buy me a drink and I'll tell you the secret to successful fighting. We've trapped the poor guy. No, I'm sorry, guy. Yeah, buy your own drink, Chachi. Your loss. I only have a tiny amount of money and I'm not spending it yet. You. That's a stellar camera angle for your neck there. Got your swan dive earlier. Pretty sweet, dude. Like that, I was printing all week. You still looking for work? My friend Dynamo's been exploring the tunnels for some guy. Maybe they need an extra hand? He's slumming a Frank's flop house if you're interested. Thanks, babe. You're a peach. All for you, Booter. Okay, we have a quest. It's not much of a quest, but we have a quest. Sorry. So, I saw that thing and I got sudden SMT flashbacks. It's not entirely the right design, but it just gives a sense of it, you know? You there! Your friends with Rowdy. Why does he discriminate against floaters? I only want something to drink. An interesting conversation. We Awa? Awa? Awa. Let's go with that. We Awa are an intelligent, well-spoken race. My cousin, Conrad, is the master informant of the bricks. You should look him up. He likes to hang out at the Fountain Overlook. In exchange, maybe you can talk to Rowdy about letting me drink at the bar. Okay, hang on. Hold on. There's a side. I've been distracted by a side quest already. Give us a second. Yeah, Rowdy. Oh, okay. I can't talk to... But I was given a quest. No. Fine. Okay. I'm not sure how we've seemed to have ended up into... Oh, no.
You're gonna hit me, aren't you?
Well then.
Something I said?
To my sister.
You know, there's a special introductory offer at the Temple of Beating up the street. Maybe it wouldn't hurt to brush up on those self-defense skills, don't you think?
You were after my gun? What beef did you have with my... Get back here. What beef did you have with my gun? It was an innocent weapon of personal destruction. You are such a lucky dog sometimes, Boots. Looks like someone dropped a heel grease plus over there behind me. Oh, no. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, wait. You know the drill. F5 to go to the party status screen. Click on your icon of your face, and then click on the heel grease plus. That should bind up your wounds in no time. It's... I am not comfortable with the amount of F keys that are getting involved right now. Where's the heel grease plus? Inventory? Ah, right. Heel grease. Okay. Alright. Okay.
Please keep area clear. The district of South Anachronox is not liable for injury or death resulting from plane transition. Stand by.
Wait. Wow. Oh god, this place has Asherian gravity, doesn't it? Oh, that's gonna fuck with my brain.
I hate this place.
So do I. We're on the same wavelength, my boy. Yep. Makes sense. I'm on the same wavelength as a guy who probably has brain damage from multiple beatings now. Oh, what? Okay, so we can slide if I keep a low rhythm, but if I do too fast of a rhythm, he actually just runs. Okay. Well, the information broker was at the fountain, right? Are you a random citizen? Faz Burbelman. You have the package. Oh, wait, nothing. What the This is probably just going to be incredibly normal, isn't it? This isn't even going to be something weird. Do you know what this is? Flingbot. I fling things for a buck. Cool. Good job, man. Platform area. Tenements area. Frank's Flophouse and Anachronox tours. Okay. Excuse me. I'm trying to get to Frank's... Hello? Hello? Oh, you're the guy who beat me up. Right. Okay. I probably should... Hang on a minute. I probably should go do that combat tutorial we were told about before going and hanging out with him. Where is the, Stop at Whackmaster Jack's and brush up on your fighting skills. Okay. We need to find Whackmaster Jack. Presumably, Master of the Whackajack. Can I save my game, please? Thank you. So maybe it's up rather than... Wait, are you the same guy? Will you please get out of my way, sir? Go up the street and... Yeah, I will, but I'm more confused how you've ended up on 2 floors at once, my dude. Did you... Wait, what? Hold on. Didn't I just run up? Oh, I'm going in circles, aren't I? I'm an idiot. Yep. Hello again. I ran past you, but... Aha. Okay then, so new question, where the fuck is Whackmaster Jack? Is he behind door number 1? Yes, well, I will never... Hang on. Okay, I think from that nanosecond long loading screen, I think this is the... Yes, Whackmaster Jack's right there. Okay, cool. Hi, can I save, please? Thank you. Right. Is that you again? No, you're just a different guy. To hit or not to hit? To hit. Now you're talking. The fact it leaves it lingering in the, like, dialogue camera is fucking me up a bit. I'm presuming you're Whackmaster. Nope. Fortunate, is it not, that such a place as this exists? I've nothing to fear in the dark of the night, for I have beefy whacking at my disposal. You go, buddy. You go. Stay proud. Under the stairs? Nope. Nope. How do I enter so that I may learn to whack with the best? What, do I wiggle up this pole?
The amount of conversation about beefy whacking is already uncomfortable. And that's just one comment.
Ah. Yeah, right. I gotta say, one thing for this city, nicely disabled access. Everything is ramps. Presumably... Oh, God. Wait, no, you're the guy who was beating me up earlier. I probably shouldn't talk to you. Are you the Whackmaster? You have a cane. Yes, judging by the choice condition of that shiner, I suspect you're here to learn the fine art of the scuffle, the beat, the whack. No then, I don't take loafers and I don't take thieves. I take students. I take and expect respect. Give me any lip and I'll fatten it. Before we begin, however, there's the small matter of my training fee. Knowledge isn't cheap, but for a mere 5 loonies. Why is the currency loonies? We can begin our first lesson. Sounds great. Have the cash. Very good. Let's begin with a crash course on simple combat. The streets of Anachronox hide all manner of threat, and you would do well to learn some basics. Come, step into the ring. Are you? Not for nothing, my guy. Are you meant to be a Jean-Luc Picard joke? I'm only just getting to see you now. But that's pretty Jean-Luc Picard shirt you're wearing there. If you're going to learn the way of the whack, you better cut Jack wise and beef up on the fundamentals. Don't beat up the fundamentals, that's bad. Crazy! Indeed, crazy indeed. Some of this will seem simple, basic even, but unless you've got a firm grasp of the firm grasp, you're going to be coughing up teeth instead of wisecracks next time you're in a scuffle. Got it? So let's learn the basic abilities and concepts that can make even an infirm bag of loose change into a bastion of beathood. The first of the basic abilities is might. It indicates how physically powerful you are in a fight. Something about that spare tire around your girdle tells me this ain't gonna be your forte. Might is an important attribute for both your beefiness and beat skill. The second of these basic abilities is agility. Your agility is what makes you fast, graceful, and likely to avoid a licking. A true master of agility can dodge all but the most skilled of attacks. Well, someday you might even learn to dodge that robot target behind me. Right now, though, I'm just not seeing it, Tiger. Agility is an important attribute for your speed, beat block skills. The third and last of these is wisdom. This one doesn't seem your forte either. But let's hope for your sake that there's still a brain cell or two rattling around in there. Hold on a sec, Chief. I came here to learn how to fight. So far, all you've done is explain really obvious concepts while giving me the verbal smackdown. You gonna teach me something useful or what? If you want to learn something, take your medicine and bridle your tongue. If you get frazzled this easily, you're going to get sandbagged by the first scrapper you lock horns with. If you want to size up an enemy on the quick and make fast tactical decisions in the thick of the thick, drop your pride and use your brain. That's your brain, squab. Wisdom boils down to intelligence. And though you can't drop an opponent with brains alone, a spoonful of wisdom can make a little might go a long way. It's an important attribute for your beat block skill. These are the 3 main attributes. Honestly, kind of nice to see an RPG with only 3. Might, agility, and wisdom are what determine how good you are at all of your various skills. Until you really understand these obvious ideas, you're hopeless. Do you get me? Now pay attention to the main skills used in battle. Beefiness, beat, speed, and beat block. Your beefiness is your ability to do large amounts of raw damage. Beat is how good you are at hitting someone. Speed is how fast you attack. And your beat block allows you to avoid getting hit by opponents. With me, squab? Self-improvement's what separates us from the animals. So does a high-caliber beat pistol, which is noticeably absent from your person. Yeah, well, about that, see, I, save it! It happens when your clientele are mostly deadbeats. I'll let you have this old Viston pistol. It's old, it's beat up, but it's better than a bare-knuckle blood fight. Wherever you are, whatever you're doing, always have a weapon equipped at all times. The last thing you want to worry about when your alley goons are kicking in your teeth into kibble is getting out your sidearm and loading it. Take it and equip it. Now let's see if you can shoot straight, boss. Okay. I'm assuming I click him. One looks like whenever you get into battle, as soon as the fight back... Okay, I am going to drop the voice for this one because I need to understand how this works. Contains all the information you need to fight, right? Whenever it is your turn, battle icons will appear above the plaque. This will allow you to select your next move. Okay. When you click on attack, icons for all hostiles. Okay, so attack, then choose who you're attacking. Move icon allows you to sidestep to other points in the battle arena. You can only select it if there's somewhere to move. Fair. Item icon, use items. Yep. Again, you'll be only able to select it if you have battle usable items. Action allows you to use something in the immediate... Oh, that's alarming. Only if you can reach it from where you're standing. So there's gonna be times where we need to do things inside of combat. Okay. Might have you noticed a little red circle? This is your battle timer. You'd do well to pay attention to it. You can only perform actions when the reach is full. Oh, wait. Is this active time battling? I may never know. I have a box on my head now. Damn it. Once this fills up, try shooting the robo target with the attack icon. Okay. You can cancel that by right-clicking. Right.
Oh,
wait. Him, and then... Oh, I click his little icon. I don't click on him. Right. Cool. All right. Okay. I'm with you so far. And there goes most of my health. Do you think you would just take a poke without fighting back? Can't stir up a hornet's nest without getting stung. That's why it's important to keep an eye on your health. Guns are slappy slaps. Sure thing, Mega. Let's try. The health bar shows how much life you have left. Looks like you landed quite a wallop. Go ahead and take another shot at him and we'll move on. Okay, so do enemies take turns at their own speed, or do they respond to me taking a turn? As we shoot him with our slappy slap. Not bad, kid, but you need to loosen up. You hold the slappy slap like it's a dead rat. You gotta wrist it better. You got plenty of potential, but don't let it go to your head. Especially after seeing what one robot droid did to you with one hit. You're going to need a ton of tutoring if we're going to shape you up into a bastion of unstoppable beathood. I'll tell you what. I wouldn't normally do this, but you can't learn or pay me if you're dead. Some porker once paid me with a life cursor shield upgrade. Since I don't even own one, why don't you take it? No, really. You caught me on a generous day. Go ahead and apply the upgrade. I'm curious to see if it's got any guts. Okay. Now that we've spiced up your life cursor, I'm assuming that's what this is. You'll notice a new battle icon and a full bar. Oh! Oh, right. So I'm presuming limit break style. Pay attention. This is the fun stuff. You get this icon. This new icon is for your battle skill. Battle skills are some powerful special moves that you can perform during battle. They're quite powerful, but require special energy to execute. Unlike beat attacks you can do every turn. Special energy accumulates slowly over battle. Is called bouge. Ah, we're getting bougie tonight. Keep track of how much you have left with your bouge bar. Note that different battle skills require different amounts of bouge. Unless it's boogie. Do we think it's bouge or boogie? I mean, I kind of want it to be boogie, but I also kind of want to be bougie. I'm 50-50. But enough talk, let's use your new battle skill by clicking on the battle icon. Selecting the battle skill. Okay. So charging up. Select a skill. Okay, so my life cursor can like screen me? Okay, what is she is this gonna protect me or ah? Okay. Oh, it's protect! Right, okay, okay. Last time the robot hit you for 71 damage with the upgrade screen, hits you for 36. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Canthy. It's like Rouge, so it's Bouge. Congratulations, Squab. You turning slowly into Killer Brimbor. Congratulations, Squab. You survived your first lesson, dog. Now that you know the basics, we can build on them. As part of the introductory offer to the Temple of Beating, every new client gets 2 heal grease plus at the end of their first lesson. Judging by the way that robot beat you around, you're going to need it. Come grab me again when you're ready for your next lesson. Okay, we have learned street shooting from Jean-Luc Picard. Cool, good to know. Is this how we leave? You teleported, you wormholed me to like a fighting arena and I don't know how to leave. Is this door? Yes, this is door. Ah, I see. Right. Cool. Am I still like hurting? No. Dark Rays. So, what is this game and how much is change ed and how much is default? Everything here is default. Because this is Anachronox from 2001 and this game was on sale for 69p. So I basically bought it for the funny number.
Next time.
I'm going to save at the Whack Masters. When do you level up? When do you level up? Do you get stats to allocate? I have no idea. I've been playing this for a total of maybe half an hour. And I've found 2 rooms. I got stuck playing checkers for a while. Okay, so in theory, we should go find that dude to beat up again, shouldn't we? Why is the save point a malformed Pokemon? Because we're on a space station, in fairness. We're on a space station with Ashurian gravity, which is admittedly somewhat weirder. There's also those things called floaters. We're not certain about them yet. Oh, he's moved. Okay. So the bouncer bloke has moved. Right. Who are you? Oh, Also, this floating around is our diegetic 3D cursor, which we believe at the moment contains the soul of a dead person. Vertigo. Here. Now. So dizzy. Must breathe deep. I tried to walk up the sloped green grav path that leads to the Casinox, just around the corner, but as soon as I felt myself walking up the wall, I just panicked and kicked off. Yep. No, I see you there. I would have a nightmare and... Damn it, he's back. Okay, shields up. Ow! It is active time battling. Shit. Okay, shields are up. I'm assuming this little thing icon means that we're buffed with the shields. Right.
Warning. Transition minor plate sections 28, 15.
Take a shot at him with our slappy slap.
9 will commence in 15 seconds.
Come on. Okay, and now can I heal? Heal grease plus. Yes.
Resulting from plate transition. Stand by. Transition complete.
All right. Okay. Not even gonna lie. Relatively nice animation. You're kind of throwing me in at the deep end if this is the first combat game. I like it. No, come on, come on. Wait for it. We're gonna get slapped again. Ow, ow. Okay, down he goes. Papaki is down. Boots has gained 1,000. Nice. I think we're about to get an answer to your question about leveling up. You've found a heal grease plus. Nice. And $100. I thought the currency was loons. Or loonies. There's also a pile of moss. Ugh. Bugs are crawling on that thing. I mean, yes, but can I loot it though? Bugs are crawling on that thing. Uh-huh. But it's clickable.
And subject to a $500 movie fine.
Wait a second. Oh. Oh no. Oh, you're gonna make... Oh no. Okay. That's a weird way to do an overpass. Okay.
What did he look like?
Bandana and ponytail, I think. I don't remember. Happened so fast. I'm pretty sure he was shirtless and his nipples were pierced. And I think I caught a whiff of spasm perfume.
You notice anything funny about his eyes?
And you mention it, one eye was completely red.
Then he's a member of the Junkyard 20 gang. Their numbers have grown ever since the Sacred Fools disbanded after the Civil Wars. The mission to the Junkyard 20 demands a painful rite of passage. Hollow out the inductee's left eye with a Gorian heat fork, some disinfection acid, then Ruby Robo Eye Cup is stuffed into the empty socket. I doubt we'll find your purse, ma'am, but I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, officer. You're so unbelievably nice for a Nox guard. Honestly? Yeah? No, I'm with you there. Semi-sci-fi setting and there's a guard? I'm flabbergasted that you're a nice person who's actually trying. That never happens in, like, most RPGs. Even today. Warning women to avoid loitering near transition areas. Okay, but, like, is this door? This is probably not door. Okay. So we walked up here. What is up, though? Can I get through? Can I press button? Ah! Okay, we got some point... With the point and click, energy is real. This one? Wait, hold on. Wait, doesn't this mean that we're going to be... We're coming out on the lower floor of the upside down? Maybe? Can I save, please? Thank you. And you got any explanation about these things, by the way? I am going to kill him. Right, well, that's good to know. I guess we're going to the Overlook.
I know secrets. Lots of them. We could share a few if you've got any to spare.
Look, you little beefer. I know every stoolola from here to the reservoir. And you ain't a regular.
Regardless, I know things. For example, one of Detz's crash doctors threw a private dick out a window today, just a few blocks away from here. Flung like a rag doll.
So you heard about that, huh? Big deal. You gotta do better than that if you want to impress me.
Your first pet was a miniature Spitzer named Earl.
What's your rate, Chunker?
Strictly a quid pro quo arrangement.
Okay.
I believe the free exchange of information should be the goal of every civilized society. Don't you think? Keeps everyone just a little more honest.
So I gotta share my dirt with you before you'll sprinkle any of your own, huh?
That's the idea. I'll be here for the next few hours if you have any inquiries. detective.
Okay. You got a whole cutscene to introduce you. He's an information specialist. Yeah, he waits to trade information. Okay. There's a dynamo of Frank's Flophouse. That's what I was looking for, though. I was looking for Frank's Flophouse. I am nowhere near Frank's Flophouse, am I? No. I've ended up in completely the wrong neck of the woods. Right. So if I... This was the only way to go, though, wasn't it? Hang on. If I go back down here... And I warn you, a decent chunk of this is going to be me being lost. Mountain Spiral. Okay. Frank's Flophouse. Yeah, Frank's Flophouse. This way. So this is the... And they've... Oh my god, they've moved. Hold on a minute. They've fucking moved. Sorry, I know that's a tiny thing to be thrown by, but the idea that it's not all just static. They're gonna, like, update things as I go. In a 2000s... Early 2000s, like probably made during 90s RPG is kind of impressive. Oh, you... bastard. I looked at this and thought it was another lift, but because I looked at it from this angle, I didn't see there's a tiny little button hidden on the wall. You bastard. Hang on a minute. Let's fix this earlier issue. Ed getting lost again. Are you the nice guard from earlier?
Have you seen this woman?
I don't know. Have I? Is she the one? I mean, I would... I probably wouldn't be given the option to say, yeah, she's hanging out at Rowdy's if I hadn't seen her. At the same time, do I want to tell a guard? We were just introduced to a surprisingly nice one. No, I've never seen her.
Right. Run along.
The district of South Anachronox has transitioned completely.
Oh god, what? There's a dude on fire back there. Frank's Flophouse. Haha, I was prepared this time. I'm not certain we need a cutscene for every single elevator, but I'll stay with you So that was a bit of a weird turn there, lads. I'll stay with you thus far, though. Ah, yes. The old days of fruit. Still not the fruta. Sorry. That's for more business. Oh, okay. Right, we're just doing this then, are we? Right. Hello, gentlemen. Ow. Please, gentlemen. Cease. Put up some block. I appreciate that the combat is happening diegetically, though. It's not just sort of going and warping you into a pocket dimension so you can have combat. Okay, these lads are deeply inaccurate. As am I. Excellent. Good to know. Ow.
Please keep area clear. The district of South Anachronox is not liable for injury or death.
Okay, we're only taking 17 per smack so far, so I think I can take a couple of pot shots before I need to heal. Ah, that's a... well then. I've been hit with some kind of deep... Ah, I'm on fire. Right. Probably should get that heal on now. Heal Grease Plus on me. My dude! Stop! I'm already on... Oh, wait, can I get more on fire? No, I seem to just be on fire now. But it doesn't seem like being more on fire is an issue. Last guy took, I think, 2 shots before he went down? Yep, okay. So we just got to chisel this second boy down. And we should be good. I am seeing what the reviews meant about the combat being slow. However, at the same time, it's 2001 in a pseudo turn-based RPG. The combat was slow. Animations weren't quite as standardized at being slick back then. This is going... Oh, cock. This is going to get exponentially worse the more party members we have, isn't it? Oh, dear. Hey, we got a refund on our heel grease again. Thank you. Very convenient. And 53 bucks, as in the animal, because it's clearly not the currency. And a bindle bag. I'm sorry, the fuck is a bindle bag? Bag of explosives with a Oh. That's the thing he threw at me, the Molotov thing. Hello, there's another bloody anthill. Bugs crawling on that thing. I'm sure there are. But why are they clickable? Transition plate 27 is currently unaligned. Please keep this area clear in event of a transition. The District of South Anachronox is not liable for injury or death resulting from plate transitions. Game? I'm not... Okay then, I did not ask you to do that, but sure. Darkraze, you have a very fair point. How are there anthills on a spaceship? Hold on. What? Where is Frank's flop house? Is this interactable? Oh my god, that... Yes. Yes, I was definitely going to know this is interactable. This tiny, low resolution. This is even lower than the other ones we've seen. This is still... okay. Cool. Frank, where the fuck is your flop house? Is this your flop house? I can't tell what's a door and what's a wall. Everything's so 2000s. I remember having this problem as well in bloody KOTOR. But in KOTOR's defense, I do think that they had big old surtitles over the top of it once you could actually use things. Oh. Lordrin, thank you. That's important to note. Okay, if the cursor's spinning, we can use it. If it spins, we can use it. If it spins, we can use it. He's discovered the key. Bratton arm. Barton arms, rather. Bratton? Can't open this one either. Okay. Where is Frank's floppy house? Hello there? Free heel grease. Not going to turn that down. Not at the rate that I'm getting beaten up.
Warning. Transition major of plate section C, D, E, and F will commence in 15 seconds.
Okay. Hopefully you won't need to pixel hunt story interactables. I would like to hope so.
Is not liable for injury or death resulting from plate transition.
I mean, it does take some doing to get to the level of full throttle, being fair.
Transition complete.
Maybe I need to actually chat with folk.
Didn't I warn you about loitering in front of Joe's? Don't talk back to me, son. You do not want to talk back to me. Remember what happened last time you talked back to me?
Hey!
You better watch that mouth, or I'll hammer out all 300 of your teeth. Understand?
300 teeth. Immediate same joke, Lancelot. Yep, that species must be damn popular at the dentist. I mean, Tenement's lower area, maybe. This is the only other place I could think to go. Is your throat okay after that? Yeah. Weirdly, it has... Okay. So, random Ed lore. We've discussed already how my body seems to be cursedly inverted, that it functions better on everything that's unhealthy for it, and being as dehydrated as possible, rather than being healthy and hydrated. Don't understand why. Just, that seems to be how it is. I'm one of those low HP fucking red tear stone builds, apparently. I function better when I'm at low health. But I find doing that kind of easier than just talking to you guys with some basic vocal projection for multiple hours at a time, unless I've had caffeine. If I've had caffeine, I can't do the but I can just talk for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours, as we've seen with...
Whoops, that's the wrong button.
As we've seen with some of the streams where I go just 6 hours or something because I just started a game and didn't feel like turning it off. The ideal that I'm gonna try and aim for is I'm gonna get myself completely off of caffeine reliance. Then I'm gonna slowly reintroduce it at a lower dosage so that we end up at a hybrid Ed, who is halfway between the useless Ed, who can get about 2 hours in, then, oh guys, I have to go, my throat hurts, and my head is ouchy, and even though I don't really contribute anything to society, it's so hard, you know? And the addled maniac who can get loads of work done, but then also is physically incapable of sleep. Neither of those are healthy people, so let's try and aim for the middle, shall we? What are you?
Hey, are you lost? For one loony, I'll lead you wherever you want to go. But I don't wait for no slackers. You lose me, you lose out. Get me? So where's 2, kid? I can't go other places, but the guards have them blocked off right now.
No thanks, Jack. Hasn't a doctor checked on you? Maybe it can have some insight on you. The last general checkup I had was about... The weeks are starting to blur. I think it was about 2 or 3 weeks ago. And I was basically told the exact same one as they told me when I was suicidal. And the same one as they told me when I had stomach pain. And the same one as they told me when I had an eye infection. Which was eat more bananas and get some exercise. Because improve your diet and get more exercise is just the bog standard that they use for absolutely everything at my doctor's surgery. They are so disconnected from their need to do their job, because fundamentally I don't think they want to be doing it anymore. And honestly, given how shittily our country treats the NHS on a governmental level, I can't really blame them, but I'm a groundling who's then subject to their apathy. So I do blame them on a personal emotional front. I can't blame them on a societal front. You dig? Oh my, that's a face design right out of Doctor Who. Hello. Sorry, I've just realized I'm standing very close to you. Nope. We are alien magicians. Beware our wily tricks. We are Thermians. Sorry, no one's going to remember the Thermians. I shouldn't even bother. Need a room. $5 a pop. What room's Dynamo in? That's confidential. In fact, that's about $5 worth of confidentiality. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, Payola. She's in room A, sucker. Are they labeled? Thank God they're labeled. Oh, Yes, it does seem interesting. You want me to look at the A? I know which room Dynamo's in, and I'm looking for Dynamo. You want me to pick the lock? Oh, God. Huh! 10 second... Pardon? No, I am not even gonna bother trying that. Good lord. I'm not gonna be able to find that in 10 seconds. So number C is it? I'm gonna take a wild guess and say none of the... Oh, no. The other doors... Some of the other doors are interactable. I'm never gonna get any sleep. Sure. I've been there, buddy. Wishing you all the best. At this point, you might as well travel to another country, get injured on purpose, so a doc there hopefully still wants to do their job. Oh, buddy. Oh, that's, that sounds like a bit of a recipe of disaster, I feel, personally. I can't believe Frank is letting that time minder hang out in his place of business. All they do is sit around, waiting for people to give him affection and feed him. I mean, it's the life, huh? I'm okay with time minders. They're safe point. Ooh! This is room 6. There's a taco statue. I'm just gonna take that. Yep, found a taco. Fantastic. Now I'm hungry. God damn it. I was doing so well. And none of the... Oh, no. None of these are interactable. Other than they seem interesting. Fine. Does seem interesting mean pick this lock? Oh, it probably does, doesn't it? That was a mistake. Should not try measuring from the oh! Okay. Okay. For those of us joining late, the lockpicking minigame is odd. Oh, no. Don't make me do this. Alright, fine. What you got? 3 locks this time. Right. Okay, start measuring from 2. Okay, 1 up. Ooh, that's bad. 0? Okay. Frank's Privacy Lounge. Now, I've been to some pretty primo bachelor parties in here. I heard it's the prime spot for hidden deals as well. Frank doesn't care about what goes on down here, as long as he doesn't foot the cleaning bill. What is this minigame? A bizarre lockpicking minigame where you're basically playing warmer, colder with numbers, tumbler by tumbler, but then the subsequent problem becomes you have to do it all inside of the time limit given, which is why I panicked about that one that has a whole 10 seconds to hack the whole lock. And there does not appear to be anything down here. Maybe we come back here later? I missed, by the way, whoever said it, but someone said this has Omicron Nomad Soul kind of vibes. I see you on that, to be honest. Although a bit less fixed camera angle. I think Omicron was fixed camera, wasn't it? So I guess we're just picking all of these... I guess we're just picking all these locks then. Or at least going to try to. Might as well. If it seems interesting. Okay. 3 locks, 35 seconds. Start from 8. Go! Oh, that was... Sure. Nope. Okay. 3. No. 1. 0. Oh, okay. 3. Nice. Okay. Be very, very quiet. There's people sleeping in here. Is there anything to click on other than them? Eddie knows. He knows. Eddie knows the Anachronox. Knows the Anachronox like the back of his... Mom, that's butter. Mom? Okay. Eddie knows. Eddie knows Anachronox. This is good to know. Thank you for your time. I'm going to leave your unlocked flat now. Next on the crime spree, 35 seconds to do 3 tumblers. Let's go. Okay. Ooh. Shit. Shit. Okay. I don't know if we get multiple shots at that, so I'm not going to try. Excuse me, I'm going to steal your belongings. Found some heel grease. Lovely. Now that I've just stolen blatantly in front of you, hello. That's helped too much, Missoula. Well, you see nothing. I am your conscience. I am the man who lives in your head to help you remember things. Also, brush your teeth more. Meanwhile, apartment C, we're just not allowed anywhere near. Okay, then. See you, Alexandrios. See you on the other side. Just straight up, you are not skilled enough to pick this. And then it's reintroducing the lockpicking mini. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, wait. Ah. There we go. It's fine. It's fine. Did I try and pick apartment B earlier by mistake? Because this is apartment A and it's gone back to 35 seconds, not... Was apartment A never 10 seconds? Was I just mad? Fuck it. Guess we find out. Oh, shit. Oh, dear. Oh, no, this is not good. Ooh. No, not 4. It's gonna be 3. Shit. Yeah, let's just break into someone's apartment to ask them for a job.
Oh, excuse me.
No, come on in. I could use the company.
Valesta sent me to see you about a job.
Forget about it. This old guy, Grumpos, he hires me to go into the tunnels, right? Bring back some mistech, easy job. Hell, I wasn't there 10 minutes when something came out of nowhere and did this to me. I mean, look at me. And the old bastard won't even pay me. He said, no Miss Tech, no money. He's in the tenements next to the movie theater, if you want to punch him in the face for me. Right in the face.
Happily. Oh, hang on a minute. There's loot over there. Hey, that's Valesta's bracelet. Can you take it back to her? Oh god, who's Valesta? Do I know Valesta? There's a mysterious guy somewhere in the bricks named Eddie who knows things. You can never have enough contacts to keep an eye out. Gotcha. Guy named Grumpos hired Dynamo for a job she didn't finish. Now here's your chance to make some dough. She said he lives across the street from Frank's. Okay. Oh, the taco is a collectible. Right. How would you feel about someone Hang on, what is this question? How would you feel about someone launching sausages out of a homemade artillery cannon at your house?
What the fuck?
Basically, yeah, my Mega Skullmon. I mean, at the end of the day, like, it just feels like a lot of effort, you know? Like, you've built an entire artillery cannon to fire individual sausages. One at a time. Ah! Hey, kiddo. I just ran a SenderNet search on this Grumpus character. His last name is Madavastros, and he was the curator of the Mystech Museum until about 6 months ago when he retired. Luckily for you, she was right. He lives across the street in Building 5. Make sure to check their building directory. His apartment number isn't listed. Okay. You go to the tenement's upper area, right? Okay. Now playing Mystech Pizza for a limited time only. I don't really want to explore the concept of eating a high-tech pizza. That doesn't... What the fuck is that? It moves. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, just hell nope. Okay. Ah, so the guy who beat me up is friends with the guards.
Where exactly do you think you're going?
Sorry, I thought this would be a lovely place to take a leak.
Don't you see we're busy brutalizing someone here?
At least they're honest about it. Can't really fault them for that. Here is where I'd make a sort of an ANAB, all Nox guards are bad kind of joke, but we did meet that one. I'm sorry, hang on. Is that Dr. Kuma from Half-Life? Hello?
Warning. Transition major.
The scientific community must be given access to these tunnels.
15 seconds.
Look, Gordon. Ropes. How can this Detta character just stake his claim on public property with a wave of his hand?
You just don't understand, do you?
Why don't you make me understand, officer?
I'd love to, as soon as this guy gets out of hearing range.
Appreciate the game calling out that we are just awkwardly standing there staring at them. Fair dues. Fair dues. Does that say Soylent Foods in very low res? Okay then. Building 5. It's just main quest. Main quest. Yep, and it was in green. I saw that as well. Sendernet. Oh! Oh, gods, that is an ugly UI. What is this? Right, okay, rumors. Another news. Vidbits. In Tune. Music Lovers. The Thun Song album has just been released. The 2-mile-long mammals swimming the seas of Tenek sing songs of the last 14 hours. And they've got 623 of them packed onto a data coin. Oh, God. Life Cursor Registry? Welcome, registered owner. Okay, user installed Fatima Duhan. So... Oh, do we know our guy's surname? I'm gonna quickly just double check. Ah, yeah, no, we're Sylvester Sly Boots. So we're not, like, related to them. Presumably not married to them either. Click here to exit Sendernet. Yes, please. Good lord. Well, in theory, one of these has got to be interactable. I know they said to check the registry. I don't feel like checking the registry. I want to bumble around and find stuff by complete accident. Wait a minute. Is it by any chance this one door? Oh, I see the problem. 4. Because it's always in the last place you look. Although I've never liked that saying, realistically. It's always in the last place you look. Because, of course, it's in the last place you look. If it was in the first place you look, you wouldn't have reached the last place you look. Because the first place would have been the last place. It's the last place because you find it. You're joking. Why does... Wait, Boots should not... Okay, I actually did just find him. Sure. Right, hang on a minute. If that's where he lives, I'm not going in there. I want to find weird side questy stuff. Is this door? Nope. Okay. We must go through every other floor first. Are the other floors even going to have anything to interact with? Oh, I'm starting to, Let's see if the second floor's like that. I'm starting to piece together that maybe there's only one interactable door in this building. Yes, there is. Well, okay then. It was originally in the last place you expect. Oh, right. That makes sense. If language has perverted it into the last place you look, but it started as the last place you expect, that does genuinely make a lot more sense. I should probably heal. Normal heal grease. Yeah, don't overdo it. Just top me up a little bit. Knock? No answer. Knock again. Still no answer. Knock again. No? Knock again? You're gonna make me pick the lock. Okay. And now they're gonna answer the door.
Luckily, I'm WFH today, so I can catch the stream.
Oh, shit. Just stop picking the lock, dude. Just stop picking. It won't get better if you pick it. So I guess the guy didn't feel like following me to the door? Also, Mr. Black, welcome back. Shit, it's... Well, hold on, there's a man. Ow.
Think you could slink into my home that easily, you little...
Thank you for 45 months.
I'm not a thief.
Says he after breaking into my house.
No, I'm not a thief. I'm looking for work.
Smartass.
I heard you were hiring for a plunder job in the tunnels. I thought...
Who told you that?
Dianimo?
Dianimo? That pitiful excuse for a thief. She ain't getting a penny out of me. Not one, you hear that? I feel bad for the girl, but she wasn't hired to fail, and I ain't paying for pity. Tell Dianimo she doesn't get paid until she makes good on what she was contracted for.
Well, you know, actually, I'm not here for Dianimo. I'm here to finish her job.
What did you say?
The tunnels. The Mistech. I'm your man.
Turbo Owl. I'm almost birthday boy.
Available.
Happy almost birthday.
Yeah, and desperate from the look of it. No thanks.
Come on, Gramps. I'm up to snuff. Just give me a chance. You need an escort, I need a job. What do you say? Is that a yes?
This...
No?
Isn't where we were? Did we go out the back way, maybe?
I'm in the middle of something. Will you stop distracting me?
But you're not listening. If you need a man to plunder the tunnels for you, look no further. I'm your... Whoa. Okay. Who's obsessed?
Oh.
Unlocking the hidden power of Mistech is my life's work. I'm closing in on a breakthrough. I can feel it, but I need more samples.
So what's the problem?
My last hero sallied forth and got her limbs ripped off. How are you any better than her?
I'm a professional.
Prove it. Bring me the helmet of a Nox guard.
I can do that. That's easy.
Size 5.
Brother, I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Splendid. Get out!
Okay. I appreciate that we decided to specify which size of... Taco. I don't know why we need a size 5 specifically. But I'm all aboard for it. Yeah, we did just go out the back door of his apartment, didn't we? Okay. Has he got anything to steal in here? And it's not surprising you say it honestly looks like kind of like Daikatana Turbo, considering I think this is by the same lads. Or at least an offshoot of the similar lads. It's definitely Ion Storm, anyway. But it was on sale for 69p, so I couldn't really go wrong. Can I plunder the bathroom? Is there anything in here? Our little undead cursor must be very confused right now. And my propensity for just rubbing it on every nearby surface. Can we punch the security guard? Nope. Okay. I guess ground floor? Ground floor. Or at least what Americans think the ground floor is. I'm a moron. It's... The building directory was right there. Okay.
Size 5 helmet. If you're making some joke about my chest, I'm gonna strip search your insides.
Right. Okay then. Well, that's honestly what I'm expecting from most of the guards. So let's go find some more guards to tell us no in various different degrees. Ah, strange little save thing. Thank you for the save. Yeah, I'm with you, Darkrays. Strip search your insides is one hell of a good threat. So what about these lads? Can I have your hats? Hey, do you have a size 5 helmet?
Is that some sort of joke? That our heads are small because we have no brains? It's not funny, man. Even if I wasn't a Nox guard, that wouldn't be funny. I've been issued a smaller size helmet before, and it really hurts. In fact, they issued a guy from Platform Division with a smaller helmet just this morning. Anyway, what were you asking?
Platform Division. Thank you very much. Where the fuck is Platform Division? Wait, this is the... yeah, I've gone the wrong way again. Okay, okay. Things are starting to... Oh, wait, you lead us places, don't you, for... platform area. I can find the platform area, even if it's just through trial and error. Okay, my feet have been somewhat... Sure, game. Sure. My feet were partially consumed by the elevator for a moment there, but that's just the price of transportation, I guess. Okay, we're in the platform area. We need to find all of the Nox guards who might have tiny hats. Is this a usable door? Yes. Okay. Don't touch anything. Oh dear. I'm very carefully trying not to click on it. Anything at all. Megish Golmonch Bokman with a question. So the GOG version works better than any other version? How are you expecting me to know? Hey, I've only been playing this game for literally 1 hour and 48 minutes. 8 minutes of which were smoked by the gods of the internet. Otherwise known as BT at the moment. I have no way of knowing. I appreciate that my community thinks I'm a repository of all wisdom, but I got nothing for you. Oh, taco. The only thing I have for you is tacos. And they're not even real tacos. They're like a trophy of a taco. You do sometimes come out with some really weird info. I'm terrified to ask you to qualify that, Darkrays, but I also feel like I almost don't have to, because the fact that I don't know what info I come out with that's weird means and says a lot. Because it means that, like, all of it is normal to me, even the weird stuff, which means that the weird stuff my brain considers normal. So I'm never gonna know. Yep, there you're the transition plate guy, aren't you? Oh, this weird animation again. No, 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 no. Ah! Okay, well, this is the... Ah, wait, no, that's the platform area. Platform area this way. Oh, where the guy... Oh, no, this is where the guy was on fire. Not exactly the place I want to be exploring. There was a guy on fire, but okay. You look very unhappy with your life situation. Sushi! Alan's Sushi! Another bloody anthill. Nope, that's fine. I'm going to brace myself this time. I know it's going to happen. Oh, it still gives me the willies. I don't like it. No. I would not be able to live on this station. I'm a moron. That's how I can check what area I'm in. Saving the game. If I save the game and it says I'm in platform area, I'm in platform area. If I save it and it says junkyard, I'm in junkyard. Do not trust the signs. Good to know. Okay, we're looking for a guard with a really small head. Floor 4? It was floor 4. Oh, we're on floor 4. Floor 1? Hold on. There was a taco. Hold on. There was a taco. There was a taco. Floor 3? Okay, maybe there's like a... Maybe there's like a crawl space we can get into. Nope. Nope. A billboard. Good to see. Good to see. Eddie knows. Oh, Eddie is an urban legend around there. Do you know Eddie? The cunning bird is overdue. Heavier grow my tree trunks from fatigue. Retreat to your burrow, human. Pep threatens. Okay, then.
Loitering on landing platforms may result in injury or death from engine exhaust.
I'm presuming this is the right way. There's a save point. Although, that said, you are blocking up the entire road. Oh? What the fuck are you? That's an Anachronox symbol. Oh, okay. Floor 1? Thank you, Rodimus. Indeed. Eddie knows. Nothing hanging out down here or around here. You got anything you want to talk about, son? Maybe your tiny helmet?
What a beautiful day. I haven't felt this glad to be alive in years. Green skies, the smell of rocket fuel in my nostrils, skin crisping from jet exhaust. Every day should be this wonderful.
Is it you?
Too bad I've still got a headache from that damn helmet.
Oh, okay. It is a multi-click situation, right? They're not just gonna feed me one talk's worth.
Headquarters issued me a size 5 helmet this morning. It was cutting off circulation and I kept passing out. Luckily, the Nox guard I relieved from duty was nice enough to give me this replacement. I've still got a size 5 helmet in my storage pack, so if you want to see it. And I show the guys back at...
Sorry, that was throwing me for a moment. I genuinely thought they'd use 2 U's in guys, but no, it's just the Y is literally a U with a dangly bit. Do you think I could have the helmet since you're not using it?
Sorry, partner, it's not mine to give. But I tell you what, they give away free sandwiches and some goodies to people who are down on their luck at the Salvation Surplus on Skid Row.
But I really need the helmet, officer. Have pity on a poor unemployed loser.
Hey now, I won't listen to any self-pity, buddy. You gotta change your outlook on life. Stay optimistic at all times. It could be much worse. Be thankful you're not living on poverty on a planet like Guinness, or lifting crates on Goria. You got it good, mister. Life gets easier when you put things in perspective. Yeah, persistent, aren't you? Look, that helmet isn't gonna solve your problems. Life is what you make it. You can either be happy or depressed.
I choose to be happy.
Good for you. You gotta be the most enthusiastic person you know. That's my motto.
Couldn't agree more. Now, can I have the helmet?
You like a broken record. You want the helmet? You won't be happy until I give you the helmet? Fine. Here's the helmet. Mission accomplished. Job well done. Now go away.
Fantastic. I really don't want to beat up the nice guy. Like, the rest of the Nox guards are kind of assholes, as far as we've seen already. We've found 2 nice ones and a bunch of beating ones. This guy's just hanging out. Okay, there is there is a place to walk though, and it goes to that taco. Can I like drop down? No. Is there like an entryway? Eddie probably knows how to get down there, but the sad thing is we ain't Eddie. Okay, there's the walkway. No, sorry, there's the walkway. Where's this walkway then? Oh, it's another unaligned transition plane. Okay. It's gonna bug me. It's gonna bug me. I can't help it. I'm sorry. I must find a way to get this taco. You can't just have me glimpse it out the corner of my eye like that. Ah, wait. Maybe... Calling elevator. We love our customers. Okay. Everyone can't be wrong. Do we... okay. Do we send the elevator down from outside of it? No, he just walks straight on in. Okay. But I see you! And I'm not going to be able to click it from down here. I don't think I'm going to be able to climb up either. Oh, that's bugging me. I guess we'll have to come back for it. That's probably some kind of come back for it scenario. Just gonna quietly mash spacebar. Nope. Damn it. Fine. I'll leave the taco alone. Do you know how I could get a taco? I'm a regular card mechanic. I know every trick, every sham. Good to know. Enjoy yourself. You look ready to scrap. Are you alright? Good to know. Thanks for your time, buddy. I'm just gonna go and return a hat. I kind of want to try Alan's sushi, but no. You doing okay? Well, say I've wasted too many highballs. They threw me out on my bucket. You do have a gun, though. Can I nab that? Can I nab your bottle of booze? No, I just... Oh. Damn it. Fine. Guess I'll go back to the flop house and hand in stuff like a good little RPG protagonist. Eddie knows. Again. Alright, okay. I mean, I can only presume that Eddie knows, but where is he and who is he? Am I secretly Eddie? Is Eddie like a fucking delusional second personality brought on by excessive drug abuse? Is it through a scanner, Edley? Got floor 4. You could be the son of a shepherd, Ed. I could be. I could be the son of a preacher man. But I'm actually the son of a management consultant. Sadly, a job that was basically erased from existence. Got fucking Thanos snapped.
All right, geezer. Stop fondling the mistack and crack a gander at the goods. Am I hired or what?
Data beefed up security since the Dianimo fiasco. Getting into the tunnels might be trouble.
I appreciate his confidence, even if he's useless at it.
Plug it in your ear. You'll understand every language from here to the Traeger anomaly.
Spiffy. Where'd you pull this baby from?
The Nox Guard helmet. Linguinators became standard issue 2 months ago.
Really? How'd they communicate with the aliens before that?
They beat 'em up.
Well,
fair.
Where the hell do we go now?
Lead the way, hot pants.
The party now this is a fantastic camera angle. The party now has two no, I keep saying camera angles. The party now has 2 characters. Press tab to switch your characters. Any party member can be the leader and interact with the world. They all have unique abilities. Okay. Cool. Okay. I like the... I feel like she's in front of me, but I've ended up very close. Okay, so the Mistech tunnels are right down the street. Just make a left at the fork and follow the path down. Even you can't get lost, Boots. But good luck anyway. Gonna quickly just do a cheeky save. I did level. This is true, Mega. However, there's been no indication how to level yet, so I'm gonna just hold off. I'm sure when leveling is relevant, they'll tell me to go to the menu like they did for the healing. Hello there. Mephaden Dorlord. I'm Mephaden Dorlord. I cannot allow you to pass this door. Okay, fellas, I'd really rather not see you eviscerated at just this moment. Provoking a Mepharden door lord is not the answer here. We better fish up some other way into the tunnels because this guy's not going to budge. What about this Eddie character I've heard so much about? He's becoming a real underground figure in the bricks, judging by all the Eddie knows graffiti we see sprayed everywhere. Maybe he knows an alternate entrance to the Mistech tunnels? Worth a try. Worst that can happen is that we get a good contact for future cases, right? But where to find Eddie? What about Conrad, the information specialist? He seems to know his stuff. Maybe he can point you to this Eddie character. Hell, might even know how to get into the tunnels. Just a thought or two. I appreciate that. It was a little heavy, but I appreciate the effort. Mostly, I appreciate being told, do not pick a hang on a minute, though. Wait, is that even an option? No, there's no way. Wait, let's just quickly, very quickly save. Just so that we don't have to go through her dialogue again after I get completely smacked into the pavement. Can I punch the Mepharden door lord? Mepharden door lord. Can I pick you? No. What does he do? Yammer. Sorry. His old man ability is to yammer? What is yammer? Does it like I'm wondering if that's a distract ability or something. Can I use it on this thing? No? Okay. Maybe it like distracts enemies while other people do things. Why do I get oh no, why do I get the feeling he's got his own minigame as well? Oh, wait a minute, actually. Hang on. Wait, if we can understand things now.
What are you still doing here? You're not ready to beat it.
What are you going to do? Do you strike me? Sorry, what are it gonna do? Do you strike me? Skin Brebulin is more durable than everything you can arrange on it. Your blows will not hurt me, and you know it knows. That is why you won't strike me if stranger watches.
Then how about I run you into the station and hook you up into the old, suponic combine?
Oh no, not the tickle machine. Okay, we can actually understand them now. That's a nice little thing to acknowledge. Any characters you couldn't understand previously, you can go back to and they will be understandable now. Okay. Next question would be... I swear I remember how to get home. Hold on. Stay with me. Stay with me. This way? Yes? Yes. Yeah-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, wait. Hold on a minute. There's one of them around here, I think. Yes. You. Can you yammer at anthills? No. Those are those bugs that ate my cereal. Little problems. Okay, then. So different characters also have different dialogue on things if they're looking at them. Can I steal your food? No. Okay. So all the way back to the fountain area, and then we'll talk to the dude. We'll talk to the information broker. I do want to speak to the little guy who couldn't talk English. Who was around here somewhere, I think. Was he? Yeah, you. Comps is the way to go, man. They give you free kish, you know. You really don't need to place bets. Just mooch off the hosts. Why bother playing if the party spreads gratis, right? I hear Black Maria's playing tonight. It's always an event. And against Debtor to top it off. Man, that's a game I'd like to see, but it's closed door. Okay. Good to know, though. So someone is actually playing off against Debtor. That's happening reasonably soon. Who knows? We might be able to actually gamble our way out of debt.
Okay, so what's the scoop on this Eddie character?
Now, detective, you know the deal. First you feed me information worth my while.
Well, my neighbor's cat is sick.
Excuse me?
Yeah, blood in his vomit and everything.
Oh, that won't do, detective. Another try, please.
Well, there's always Doyle.
Doyle Doralimus, bouncer at Rowdy's. What about him?
Rowdy's been lazy with the payroll. Doyle monkeys with the books, paying himself for extra days. He's been skimming for months. Now who's Eddie?
Eddie the True. Eddie, like myself, gathers information. Although not the most reputable of callings, I realize, Eddie has elevated our lowly profession into nothing less than an art form.
Okay.
No fact is too small. No shred of data too insignificant. He follows each thread of information, each string of thought, juggling this.
There's a unique character design.
Emerges. Look around you. Eddie owns this place. He owns it in the most.
Are they one hiding on the left?
In his mind. Make no mistake, detective. Eddie knows.
Yeah, whatever. Where do I find this creep?
Loco Coldwolf.
Who? What?
Loco Coldwolf. A name. A man. Follow him. All paths lead back to Eddie. It was a pleasure, detective.
Likewise, Shoeshine. What's your secret?
You would be surprised how rarely people look up.
Yeah, no, actually, yep, I'm with you there. I would not notice a secret information Okay, Boots. I just ran a CenterNet search on Lucko Coldwolf. He owns a pawn shop in the slums, and his last place of residence is 628 Barton Arms in the tenements. Be careful. Back to the tenements. I know vaguely where those are. I'm still not entirely certain why Fantasy Gandalf behind us looks a bit like a, well, no. Grumps looks like a bit like a cross between Gandalf and the dwarf. But we'll find out surely eventually. Once his mist tech comes online. Someone was very deeply proud of these elevator animations. And decided they must be present each and every single time. An envelope with $50 in it. That's lovely. None of these are in loonies, though. Oh, hello. He's moved. Where does this go, then? I know it says junkyard area, but Is it a different part of junkyard area? Ooh! Quick cheeky save. Ah! I'm glad I cheeky saved. What the fuck are your skills? Yammer. Quick to use battle skill Yammer. Do I Yammer at the enemy? What did I just do to him? Is he vulnerable now? The old man does psychic damage? I suppose? You missed with your grenade. Well done, son. Oh, wait. Does it make him less accurate, I wonder? Can you not hit him? Selection aborted. Like movement. Oh, gods. Wait, you can't melee people you're not in range of. Right. We've got to fight with movement in it now. Yeah, sure. Okay, move to there. That's not something I was expecting. All right. Space Checkers was a tutorial on the combat movement. Of course it was. That's... I ain't gonna lie, a lot of this is clunky, but that was weirdly nicely handled. Yeah. Okay, I'm miles away from where I need to be. I know this is not where Loco Cold Wolf is that we were told. But there is stuff to nick. A pre-owned shield cell. Lovely. Lovely. Whoa, dip. Well now, hello. Oh, yeah, I figured he wasn't going to have that much in the way of HP. Okay, I'm just going to start shooting Fox. And let's wait for you to charge up your Yammer, because I think that makes people inaccurate. Yammer at the back. Oh, you can't. Yammer at the guy in front of you, then. Maybe that makes him less accurate. Maybe that makes him take more damage. I'm not... It makes an after image of him appear. That might be good. That might be bad. Pot shot the first guy. Now, his friend's probably going to step up. Can we start beating up the guy in front of us? Okay, I'm starting to fear PS1 Gandalf over here. He's tanky and he got jumps. Okay, you're stepping up to the plate, are you? Yep, let myself get gently set on fire. I can still Yammer at him from this distance, though. Is there a way to skip animation? If I press... I'm pressing various buttons. No, not necessarily. Okay. Because I'll be honest, there is only room enough for one Yammerer in this stream, and it's probably going to end up being me. But we shall find out. Okay, you burn very easily, apparently. Ow! Shoot him! Preferably before the old man burns to death. Yeah! Murder! Okay, we're on the cusp of leveling up by the look of it. We got 2 bindle bags and some heal grease. Excellent. Let's do the healing. On my face. Wait, hold on. I've done this out of order. Wait. On my face, let's use normal grease. And on your face, let's use the plus. Wait a minute. Is this a... Is this a formations grid? No. No, I don't think it is. No. Okay. Anything in these boxes? No. Can we, like, click on him from a distance? Can you yammer at him from a distance? Not necessarily. Okay. Figured combat was just going to kick off, but... So there is something to be said for maybe also keeping out of the way of enemies. By, like, moving away from them when they come up to me to whack us. And if we team up on a guy, that means we've got more chance of killing him off. Ah! Alright, distance spitter is on the loose. Let's remove a body from the board first up. Less dudes there are around to kill us, then the... Well, less chance we have of dying, realistically. Good, 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 good. Take a pot shot on him. Fires the slappy slap. Now, you can move... Try and sneak up on him from the side. He'll never see it coming. Oh, he saw it. Ah, that's going to be poison, isn't it? Okay, if I can kill you before it's his turn... Maybe the poison won't go off. Okay. Okay. Everybody's leveled up. We got 69 bucks. Nice. 1 heel grease, a bindle bag, and a Rebulan Bugu gem. Wunderbar. Was that all that was back here? Oh, okay, there's some stairs. Well, we are now fucking miles away from the main quest, but you know what? This is where I live. Okay, we got some dudes hanging out over there. Awkward slopes. More dudes. Oh, well, okay then. That's fine, just get wormholed into combat. Realistically, I want most of these guys dead if I can. Undefined hot button state. This should not be visible. Thanks for letting me know, game. There's the curse for the day. If it wasn't the internet already, there's the curse for the day, I should say, rather. I feel like the bindle bag should be able to hit us from a little bit closer than it is. Is that enough to kill him? Shitting hell. Grumps! Damn! Can I not shoot him from here? Oh, I can. It was just his turn. My bad. Never mind. One level of difference has... Okay. Alright, okay. One level of difference did all the difference. Okay, the game doesn't seem interested in telling me. How does this work? Character skills? World? Stat equip? Oh, wait a second. Is this one of those games where you don't have to manually level up? It's just automatically doing it as the characters gain XP? Or is this just really 2000s menu design? I mean, we got $600. We're doing all right. Pardon. Hold on. Wait a sec. Oh, NRG. NRG, not RNG. Ooh. I was on the borderline of having a moment there. Well now. Seeing as we seem to be blasting through them with relative ease, I guess some further exploration is in order. Maybe we could even go beat up the door guard. We are kind of just wandering around a junkyard beating up random people, but you know what? It's something to do to pass the time of taco! Found a taco. What did the door guard do to deserve it? He was an obstacle. He was obstructing the course of justice. Which is just an abbreviation, realistically, of just me playing dis. Now, can I throw grenades at the small childlike entities before combat begins? I don't think I can. Right. Okay. Yeah, this is not going to be pleasant. Right, okay. I think he's in range of that one. He's definitely not in range of that one, so take a shot. Are you in range of this one? You are. Why do you have a Gandalf and Gimli fused walking with you? Thank you! You see what I'm on about here, Rakan. Yes. Someone suggested he might be PS1 Hagrid's grandfather, and I kind of see that, but this is more, for me, PS1 Gandalf who got mixed in a teleporter with the Gimli. Yeah! Okay, okay. 47 bucks. Nice. I probably should heal you, shouldn't I? You are kind of like hurting for it. Okay. Not too much, though. Can't be giving away those heals. Do you care that I just murdered your friends? Moop. Only one may enter. You have offering. Take not trouble to speak to me if you do not have offering. Go away. Okay, cool. I mean, I could just try and walk through. No offering, no pass. I just murdered a bunch of people in front of you. Can I murder you? Presumably not. Okay. Well, this was not the only way to go. There were other places to go. Even inside of the junkyard, which is definitely not the right place to go. If one is Gandalf and Gimli, is our guy Aragorn Legolas? I don't see it. It hurts me to say, but honestly, the face is giving me more Faramir. I don't know who he's been merged with yet. I mean, he's a bit of a thief. Maybe he got... Maybe it's like... Faramir Pippin? Okay, let's take a shot on him, because he's furthest. Meanwhile, Grandad can beat the shit out of this guy in front of him. Aha! You missed! And... pop. Fantastic. Okay. 56 bucks and a heal. Nice. How did I end up in this zone, though? Was it through here? Ah. Okay. Just so I know how I can get back. Wait a minute. Was this area just for combat? Was there nothing here other than just some dudes hanging out that I then murdered? Gee, I feel kind of guilty now. Okay. So going the way of Moop is a wash. Which is understandable, because we will probably need to actually go pursue the main quest in order to get the... How much of Ed wandering around did I miss? I wandered into a junkyard and beat up some randos. Aha, hold on. There might be another place to go. Who the fuck are you? Murder? Good to know. Oh, there's another suspicious anthill. One day I will understand the mystery of you, anthill. One day. It's a tall crystal tree. What do you got to say about this? It's a tall crystal tree. Thank you very much. Thanks for the input. Oh, this poor fuck is not gonna last. Oh, buddy, I am sorry. The plot of this game is beating up randos until you get a cutscene. Oh dear. Oh dear for the local rando population. I'm truly sorry. Oh, you guys are normal though. Hello?
The trees are holy.
Do not take our trees. Thanks for the information, Foof. Or Juge. Juge of the jungle. And Goog! If we help Junkyard do anything, lend us trees. Do not take our trees. Trees are holy. I'm not interested in taking your trees. I promise I'm not. I'm just interested in self-defense against the randos who keep trying to jump me. Okay, so we found holy trees. We found a guy called Moop. We found another suspicious anthill. Still not sure what's going on with those. Did you just shoot a child? I'm praying I didn't. I want to hope that they're like imps. And they're full grown. But I don't know. It preys on the mind, you know? Oh. Well. I do not like this rock. Grampus, it's pissing me off. Let's leave. And I presume we just go back to pursuing the main plot, since none of that went anywhere. Okay then. Trying to just escher our way out of Dodge. Where the fuck were we going? Oh yeah, the Barton Arms, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was that. Which is down here, I want to say.
Okay, there's the place. Don't follow him from too far a distance and lose him, but don't stick too close and get caught either.
Oh no, not one of these. Not one of these in 2001.
Head for good luck as we passed it, so we're ready to go. Don't let me down.
This is what I do best, Pops. Stay off my back and I'll handle this lightly and politely.
Quiet. Here he comes.
Oh no, not one of these in 2001, please. I'm not here. You see nothing. I am one with the wall. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. 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 Don't be suspicious. Nope. Nope. I'm not here. Nope. I'm just, I'm lost. I'm checking my phone. I'm doing that thing where you don't want to inadvertently hold up traffic because they keep thinking that they're going to let you go, but they never actually slow down enough. But at the same time, you don't want to just cross the road willy-nilly. So you end up just standing at the side of the road, mime checking your phone so that they know you're not a threat that's gonna cross the road, and they actually go at the right speed and they get out of the way a lot faster.
The district of South Anachronox is not liable.
Just don't mind me, just sliding along. It's halfway between a slide and a sidle. Just slidle. Okay, that guy in orange was from the cutscene a while back. I should talk to him at some point. He's gonna buy some fruit. I see you purchasing fruit. Okay. Oh ho, did someone say fruit? Shut up, more. Okay, then he went up there. The elevator is busy. Yeah, I'm aware I'm too far away. He left through a doorway trigger. I can't... We must slide. How am I to know I was too close and he hadn't turned the corner? There's a massive, great big pillar in the way. Okay, there we go. You see him, old man? Okay, let's go. Actually, what am I doing? Pay no attention to me. I'm just an old man out on a walk, using my powers of old man stealth. I'm not even joking, by the way. I've played an old man rogue before, who operated almost entirely on social stealth. The fact that no one is really paying attention to the old man in the corner. And then you don't notice that he's teleported up next to you before telling you that it's nothing personal, grandson. Oh. I'm not allowed to save? Okay. Thank you, Maker's Common. Old man says, stay a while and listen as I kill you. I mean, he must know we're following him by now, right? We are the only person who's taking this exact same route as him. Wait a minute, this is what the RP walk's for! Hold on a minute! Is this what it's for? Is this the perfect speed to catch up with him? I've completely lost it. Where the fuck has he gone? Oh, there he is. Nope, nope, I'm just out on a stroll, don't mind me. Just ducking into this alcove. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Don't think I didn't notice the obviously private eye coded guy in the background there.
When? Tuesday.
Hold on. The character's name was Charlie, and the way he said Tuesday, I just had a fucking flashback to Moist Critical Sonar for a moment there. It's not possible in 2001, but it felt like it was for just a hot second.
I use Eddie to acquire sensitive information.
Okay, it's fixed now.
My
It's
clients pay big bucks to find out if, say, their wife's cheating on them or if their business partner's taking them for a ride, but Eddie's more discreet than a private dick, see, because he just happens to know things, you know? And the fact that I charge a personal go-between fee ain't nobody but nobody's business, so give me the briefcase back. Not until you tell us where to find Eddie, you skunk. Come on, you ain't gonna be that way. He lives in the junkyard.
That stinkhole?
Ask him whatever you want while you're there. It's no big deal. He's a pretty nice guy. Just make sure you take him something chewy. Chewy? Yeah, and stinky. Chewing on stuff helps him concentrate. He can be a little, unfocused sometimes.
Oh, so he's got ADHD. Okay.
That's real good. Okay, well, we're gonna let you walk. But you watch who you're messing with next time. Yeah, whatever, man.
I gotta say, one has to respect the power move that is, hey, I know you're intimidating me, but I'm just gonna use this urinal for a bit. Okay, yeah, let me just show you how completely non-threatening I find you right now. They forgot the goiter sauce. Wait, goiter sauce? Was there anything to loot in the bathroom? Probably not. In a sane world, definitely not, but... Okay. Good to know, good to know. Ah! We can all see that, right? I got jump scared into hovering about 2 foot off the ground. That was not me. That was all the game. I've run a CenterNet search for the keywords stinky and chewy, and it turned up an article on a poor guy who lost half his foot in an industrial accident. Quote, they wouldn't give me no workman's comp, so I've been out of work. Ain't even got me a change of clothes. The sock on my infected foot is all stinky and chewy from the pus. It says he spends the day limping around the tunnels near Fountain Spiral, begging for money. Have fun. I'm not certain that's what they meant by stinky and chewy, Fatima, but you know what? If you're gonna quest log us there, I ain't gonna argue at this point. I'd just like to keep... This seems like a very low threshold, but I'd just like to keep my feet firmly planted on the ground and speak to this guy who... Okay, I know I said you were Private Eye. Actually, I'm starting to think this is... What's his name from Fallout? There's another settlement that needs your help. Like the hats? It just goes... So give me back my shades, dude. And you'll wait a ticking minute. Is that your slag? Yeah, Claus Almighty. Haven't seen you in, what? 2, 3 years? What are you doing slumming in the bricks? Weren't you running your outfit out of Anachronox North? I guess you always did have a bad habit of sticking your nose down here, didn't you? I'm surprised Dada never did a number on you after all the trouble you gave him back in the day. Yeah, I've been working out of Kordika mostly. I'm down here heading for a PAX investigation. Hey, don't wince at me, bub. I was already working this case on my own when PAX came along and offered to foot the bill. You wouldn't have run screaming either. Job's a job, right? Oh, by the way, the settlement needs your help, and I'll mark it on your map. You'll get there whenever yours gets time. No. I'm never interacting with that horrible UI design. No. Where the fuck does... What? Tours elevator? He doesn't seem interested in... Yeah, okay, that's not interested in coming up. How do I... Is it through here? I'm off to bed. Good night. Good night, Lancelot. Have a good time. By the way, Ed, what streaming you using? Streamlabs? Hold on. Sorry, I was a bit thrown by that running animation. No, I don't use Streamlabs because last time I heard any... Stop moving in my sight range, please. I'm just going to stare at a wall. Last time I knew anything about Streamlabs was when they were using the completely unlicensed off-branch of OBS and acting like like basically the way that their marketing was laid out, it looked like they were an offshoot officially from OBS, whereas they just weren't. Because they got in a whole controversy around that, I recall. And that was slightly after I'd already switched over to Stream Elements. We just run it at OBS Basic with a plugin. How do I leave? Do you... A strange glitchy creature. Do you know how I leave? The maintenance section, but that's authorized personnel only.
All shuttles to Center Station are currently departing from the south platform.
So this might work better on this than Streamlabs. Mega, I'm just gonna be frank with you. You seem to have had like a borderline obsession with this game doesn't work well. This game doesn't work well all the way through this stream, and I'm sure it does not work well for you. But I'm gonna just throw it out here on this one. Even if the game ain't working well for you, it's unlikely to be OBS's fault, because realistically, all OBS is doing is looking at the program. And that man just teleported. And looking at the program and putting that out to you guys' eyeballs out there. It's not got like a direct interaction with the game's software. So if the game's software is balked and needs patching and all that stuff, it's not really going to be interacting with OBS, a completely unrelated software. There are some common factors that can get involved, as we saw with things like when my graphics card was under too much strain, or that horrific time when Norton Antivirus for some reason decided that I should use one core at a time for anything. And that was when I was doing, what was it, World of Horror, I want to say? But that was, again, those were like computer level issues. Or software level issues. They were not OBS interacting with another piece of unrelated software. Ooh, hold on, seems interesting. Okay, boots can't work with it. Can I yammer at it? Okay. That's also fair, Dark Rays, yeah. Like, my PC being balked could somehow be synchronizing with the cursedness of this game. It could be that one's Windows is balked, or their hardware is too modern, or their hardware is too old. Did we ever finish World of Horror? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Or it could just be very simple things like I'm using this from the GOG version and you're using the Steam version. Who knows? With a lot of games, there's too many variables, sadly. Except for if we get to the modern era, where there is only one variable and it's Unreal Engine 5. The least optimized thing I've ever fucking seen. Hell, it could be a failed... Wait, okay, that one I was not aware of. Dark Rays, do failed installs still happen? Oh, no. I remember those from, like, the CD days, but fuck, if they're still going on today, that's rough. But, like, yeah, regardless, even inside of that, regardless of where you get your copies, some games just need patching no matter what. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines is very much one for that. Floor 4? Am I on floor 4? Oh, okay. Wait, am I back at the platforms? I feel like I'm back at the platforms. Just waiting for your next flight. Okay. Where was I going again? There's a guy limping around Fountain Spiral. Hold on a fucking second. The guy describing his sock described it as chewy. How does he know his own sock is chewy? I don't want to pursue that line of logic any further. No. Yeah, I'm afraid I can't help with you on that one, Mega. Like, it does not matter how many times you throw into chat, like, has he modded this? It doesn't work very well for me. What version are you doing? Is this random software? I'm not going to be able to help with this, unfortunately. I can only tell you the experience that I'm having, which you're all seeing. I'm... Like, usually when it comes to older titles, like, generally, it's a good idea to check with things like the reviews, whether they're saying, oh, get it on this platform or whatnot. Just public opinion tends to be my guide, usually. And then there are some ones which just need a fuckload of community fan patching, no matter what. And then there are also some emulator titles, now I think about it, because I know that Ethan hit me up asking what PlayStation emulator I use. This is a whole different kettle of fish, and I won't tangent too deep, but like, he hit me up asking what emulator I use. I told him, and then he basically said, ah, shit, because that's the one I've already tried using, and that doesn't work for me. We even saw that back with, oh, what was it? I never remember this game's name. Wrath Unleashed. That was it, Wrath Unleashed. Where, like, on one graphics setting, the sky was green for no reason, and on every other setting, it was fine. Are you the guy with the bad sock, by the way? No, you're just the Vertigo guy, aren't you? Okay. Oh, wait, is that the... He disappeared when I got close. That's the Onlook guy, isn't it? That was the information broker. I'm supposed to be going to my girlfriend's house, but if I wait 10 more minutes, Anachronox will rearrange itself, placing her closer to me so I don't have to travel as far. Lovely. I know it's a facet of RPG land, but no one talks like this. Who just walks up to a random dude and just goes, "Hey, I'm going here"? Max Durgle.
Hey, weren't you with that hot detective with the cool ride? What happened to you, man? You look awful.
Thanks, dickhead. Faz Burbleman. I think I actually spoke to you right towards the start. I'm just waiting for my wife. No, oops. Wait, who are we looking for? I thought we'd found him when we found Faz Burbleman, but I mean, you're not limping around, but is it you? Nope, apparently not. There's a guy limping around the Fountain Spiral. This is the Fountain Spiral. And it's not this guy. I mean, he is walking around, but is he you? Gotta be smart and no, you're just talking about directions. Is it the guard? Nope, not him either. You are walking around the spiral, but you're waiting for your wife. Aztec Museum, Rowdies and Zordos. There was this door, I think. This door led to the... yeah, this sort of other segment. With Whackmaster Jacks. And 5x5x5. Eh? I see you are not making beef. Sure. Anyone around here limping? Yep. Sir, your bag is wiggling. I feel it's gonna start tailing me. No, don't walk into it. It's gonna start telling you weird PT stuff. Asking you to say Jareth very quietly. Yeah, looking at my bag of Glodens, eh? I've been collecting Glodens for about 10 long years now. I know all about them. Hold on. You dudes will need translation now. Hit me. No. Come on, hit me. No. Okay. Right. We're back at the Fountain Spiral. Tunnels near the Fountain Spiral, though. Tunnels? Because realistically, tunnels near the Fountain Spiral could be all kinds of places. Flinger guy, you got anything for me? Fling my trench coat in for $1. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. We just came from here though, didn't we? Yeah, we went past you. Oh! Now I can click on you again. The relative gravity system is madness. When I look up and see people walking on the ceilings, it just breaks my mind and reminds me too much of Madeline. The key is to stay on the same plane. Okay, what about towards Rowdies and Zondos? Just go right back to the start. Right back. I don't know if this counts as tunnel. Maybe it does. This looks like a tunnel. Is this a tunnel? To Rowdies. Is anyone limping aroundy? Are you limping? No, you're Doyle the bouncer. No, you're not limping. Then my office is on the second floor. No one cares about that. Are you the person I was asked about? No, you're not the person I was asked about. Are you the person I was asked about? Oh, you are. Okay, hold on. All the elements are falling into place. In a few weeks, we'll hit Debtor's Fortress. I'd ask you to join us if I thought you'd say yes. Yorokan's disappeared, and he's got the blueprints. Where is that boy? Okay then. Ooh. Okay, hold on. What? Oh, hello there. Okay, I didn't even know you existed, mate. Dark Rays with a real question. Ever had a game or a piece of software kill or cripple a piece of hardware? Ooh. Hold on. Let me think about this real quick. I don't think I have. Because I tend to, like, swap out parts when I feel that they're getting outstripped by the passage of time. But... Okay. I can't point you at something of it happening for me. I can point you at something of it happening for someone else, though. And it wasn't so much crippled, but it clearly was not okay. And I think they've left by now. But our boy Turbo, our boy Ethan, played under my suggestion Expedition 33. Now, y'all may... I'll try and spoil a dance in case someone still doesn't know it yet. But y'all may remember, there's a moment where... a certain version of Gollum, shall we say, bangs his staff on the ground and summons the hordes of painted hell upon this land to blight it and to rip it apart. During that cutscene, from the moment his staff hit the ground, Ethan's graphics card started trying to explode. Like, there were tears all over the place. People's models started going in all directions. There was a sort of twisting Nexus star in the center of jagged lines in all directions. It was fascinating. I don't know how or why this occurred specifically for only that scene, but it was a sight to behold. Dark Rays knows what I'm on about, yeah. So that's the best that I can point you guys at, I'm afraid. You're limping. You! Hey, can we pull you aside for a second?
Hi. Can we pull you aside for a second? Hi.
Hi?
Hi there.
Hi!
Yeah, this is gonna sound funny.
Peculiar, really.
But we heard...
through the grapevine.
That you had an unusual...
condition.
Accident that left you...
unusual.
With one leg. And we were wondering if...
by any chance...
you might give us...
loan us.
Loan us, yeah. Your, sock.
Sock.
Your sock.
I mean, you're the one with the glove on. You take it. You know, it started kind of dour. This game is very quickly descending into some D&D ass party energy, and I'm kind of here for it. If this is an example of some of the early quests, I dread to think where some of the later ones are going to end up spiraling off to. Yeah, as Rockethead says, I'm confused but intrigued. And I appreciate that both characters are aware how bonkers all of this is. Nope, not that way. The other way. The other way. This is because some information about this game, it is based, from what I learned, on a D&D type game the devs did when they were younger. Ah, I see. That would explain the D&D party energy. Because it might as well be a TTRPG party. I'm starting to wonder if it was like a Cyberpunk plus Shadowrun offshoot then. Darkrays, this did happen to me. More than a decade ago, my old GTX 760 got killed by Risk of Rain 2. Oh, hang on a minute. Hold on. Wait. We gotta wait for the enemy to waddle into combat. Okay, sorry. 760 got killed by Risk of Rain 2. Because of picking up a specific item caused a buttload of missiles to spawn, overloading the poor thing, and into barely being able to open Chrome. Also, hold up a second. Fuck, has Risk of Rain really been out that long? Risk of Rain 2, rather. When was Risk of Rain 2? 2019 was the initial release date. Oh. Oh. I know what's happened to that. It's been sort of dragged into the pre and circa COVID time nexus, where it all kind of just feels like it's happened around about the same time, but it's actually a long time ago now. Like, fuck, man. That's still weird. Oh, wait, I'm going up. No, whoops, whoops. Is this the right way? Wait, hold on. No, this goes to the holy trees. Oh, it's the guy who needs the offering. That's what it's going to be. It's going to be the guy who wants the offering. Why is my forehead so itchy? Jesus, why is my forehead so flaky? Sorry, that's annoying information to be made aware of, I'm aware, but it's annoying me specifically because I've been moisturizing more than usual. Why am I drier than why am I drier than previously when I'm moisturizing more than usual? Can I, like, okay, wait, no, not moving. Can I, does the bindle bag hurt multiple targets? No, it does not. Okay. Shit. I forgot enemies could move. Oh, no, it's fine. He's an idiot. Okay, you take a pot shot on him. Try and get him out of the running. Damn, Grumps! Good God. You're starting to hit. You've broken the 100 barrier now. If Grumpos turns into this game's Stroll, that they really have respawned everyone, haven't they? Hold on. This is no. We're about to hit a moment of crossing a threshold as a community. Because Dark Race has just asked me what color my piss is. Speaking of dehydrating, you aren't pissing like taxi yellow, I hope. No, I am not. That's never getting uncrossed as a threshold, is it now? Alright, so it isn't the kidneys. No, it is not my kidneys. Not to my knowledge, anyway. I do appreciate the concern. For all the jokes, I do genuinely appreciate it. Hell, I'm still bamboozled that anybody beyond blood relatives, and even including them, if I'm honest, are concerned about me in any way, shape, or form. I'm just beaming and chuffed that there are people who are passingly aware and pleasantly surprised I exist. Admittedly, it's a very low standard and threshold, but it is a standard and threshold, you know? And so I get to honestly say to the world, I hold myself to standards. Thank you. Yeah, it really has just respawned everybody. Okay, well, might as well grab some XP while we're here. I know the combat's a little slow, but we'll make up for that. We'll make up for that by the fact that we basically one-shot everybody now. I am concerned we haven't had a boss of any shape or form. Hello, Whitgren. How you doing?
I love you.
Yeah. That's wonderful, Sly. Yes, someone has yeeted money at the stream you happen to be part of. Well done, Sly. Let's switch on over. Whitgren, thank you very much for 10 gifted subs to Andy the Grunt. This is Autumn Alex, Loco Large Lorenzo, Prime Red Culver, let's say that. Sorvax Primus, nice to see you. Graffy is insane. It's Bits York, Fallen Engi, and Snacky Lag. Don't snack on your lag. That sounds like a bad move. You're eating non-existent Wi-Fi data. That's probably not the most nutritiously fulfilling diet, if I'm going to be honest with you. And I have to be... Gentlemen, could you please not wormhole towards the target? It's very disorienting. Why am I... I should... Well, that's... Oh, great. Now I'm going to have to spend Grump's turn moving. Maybe not. Hold on. Thank you for providing yourself as a target. Lancian! Hello, how you doing there?
I'm surrounded by idiots.
Well, not much longer. See? Oh. You... You know, on a previous shift, we even raised the question of, is the Ed is never allowed a one-liner legitimate or kind of a bit? I can't have predicted that. I can't have controlled that. Nope. I am just cursed. I'm sorry? Can I lockpick it? No. Can I yammer at it? No. Okay then. Can I like climb? No, don't think I can. Can I jitterbug boogie? I can definitely do that. Okay then. Well, back into the tunnels, I suppose. Back on with the endless junkyard. Am I going the right way? Yes. Yes, there's living creatures this way. I'm going the correct direction. Well, I have to say that thus far, this game has been a lot of odd nostalgia triggers in my head, from movies to comics to games. Hey, that's fantastic. I mean, they're not always going to be wacky wahoo vibes, and they're not always going to be the greatest big dramas. That not everything needs to be the momentous change of the whole gaming landscape, as much as the internet would have you believe, where everything must now be sorted into 2 clean columns of utter cancer upon the industry, or oh my god, it's peak fiction, you guys. Sometimes you just need something that just goes, hey, you remember this? Without even meaning to, because I don't think the game's really, like, explicitly referenced anything. It's just a lot of DNA from bits and bobs. Which makes sense if it actually comes from a TTRPG campaign. Because... yeah, I mean, yeah. My TTRPG campaigns usually take that shape as well. Like, Mr. DM, your inspiration is showing. The fact that the MC's coat is giving me major JC Denton vibes. Hang on, wait, when was that? Deus Ex. When was Deus Ex? Deus Ex was 2000, so technically, yeah, it does precede this. It is possible they gave this guy a trench for that reason, considering it's all under Ion Storm. Maintain distance, no sudden movement. Suspicious anything, and we split you from your life. Uh-huh. Wait a second. Wait, hold on. Can I swap? Can I swap around with you? No. Okay, you aren't allowed in here, just me. So I'm not allowed to, like, I know only one may enter, but I'm not allowed to swap to old man and then enter as old man, for example. My man, that is a cooker. Are you okay? You're never gonna believe the offering I brought, Eddie. Are you sitting down? You're not gonna believe this. Yeah? Okay. Endgame 64 rating with a party of 1. Thank you very much, pal. Always appreciate some extra eyeballs I should save. There we go. Okay, where... oh! There looks to be a gun back there. The sock is clipping through my hand. Okay. Okay. What? Sorry, I'm only getting used to this. What are you apologizing for, Endgame? Thank you.
It's like a meal.
Outstanding.
Most excellent. This putrid, unwashed, pus-soaked, blood-crusty sock was fermenting around a gangrenous stump of a foot for 8.5 months. This is the chewiest, smelliest sock you'll ever have the luck to nosh on.
Yeah, this is massive Total Recall vibes.
Away from sucking this baby dry.
Sir, we're all impressed by the sock, but there are rules here, procedures.
Wait your turn.
Hey, behind the yellow line. You hear me? Get your butt back there. You can't just barge in without a number, sir. You have to wait outside.
No. Let him ask. Let him ask.
I'm trying to sneak into the Mistec tunnels, but someone's bolted a methadone doorboard to the entrance. Happen to know an easy way around it?
You must give Eddie the sock before he will answer.
What? Forget it then.
Eddie's mind is overpopulated with information. Chewing helps him focus. It allows him to sort through the overwhelming data in his brain and pinpoint specific strands of thought. It's the only way he can concentrate.
Okay, I actually am starting to wonder if this is Total Recall-ish.
What did you say?
Fatima. Who's Fatima?
How do you know about
Fatima? Much pain. Much pain.
Eddie's gift is strong.
Yeah, I think this is a Total Recall-ish situation. He might just be a mutant who knows everything.
Doylord has secret about brother. Very secret. Incriminating.
You found dirt on his brother, huh? So you suggest blackmailing my way into the caves?
Blackmail, unnecessary secret, unnecessary knowledge of brother is enough.
Well, I guess, if you say so.
Trust in Eddie will not misguide you.
Okay, people, okay. Can we wrap this up, please? Eddie's got a lot of subjects left to see today, and we're way behind schedule.
Hey, quit pushing, Punky. I'm history. Thanks for the help, Eddie. Don't go changing.
No respect for pageantry. Next!
Fascinating. Okay, that Boots has gained a level. Lovely. Okay, but like, yeah, I think we're technically not leveling. I think the characters just level by themselves. Also, what was this? Orgs equipped to use. A pre-owned shield cell equipped to use. Okay, right, so we've... Oh, whoops. We've got equipment that I've just missed. Who is Veilstar? Did we meet Veilstar? I feel like I'm on the side quest and I've completely lost where the person I'm supposed to give that to is. Unless we really just don't care about Dynamo, and we probably don't care about Dynamo, do we? Yeah. Dark well, I'm off. See you next time. Look after yourself, Dark and probably by the time you come back, things will be a lot stranger. If I keep going with this. I don't see any reason to stop doing this right now, so I might as well, but I am curious where this is going and how weird it's going to get. Like, how deep into the weird can I push before my stamina runs low? Whilst bearing in mind that I still need to drink my awful tea and my coffee for the day. Decaf, I stress. I'm not there yet. I should invest in some kind of tea alarm. Reminds me when to have it. Oh, gentlemen, hello. Grumpus, are we ever going to get an explanation of how you do that? Okay. So, creature repair. Creature repair? I mean, I guess that's a way of describing it, but still a little terrifying. One way to be a doctor, I suppose. Okay, equip a mistech, a shield cell, and orcs. Okay. So you're like... Holds 8 NRG, can allocate 8 to shield, throughput 8. Huh? Bracelet belonging to Valesta. Oh, it ups my speed. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, there's an equip best button. Ah. Oh, that is a lovely thing to see. Especially from 2001, when inventory management could get a little hairy, to say the least. Looking at you, KOTOR, and even further, looking at you, original Mass Effect. Good fucking god. The sheer amount of different armors and variations.
3, 11, and 6 will commence in 15 seconds.
Even Neverwinter. I've never played Neverwinter. I should try Neverwinter at some point, especially since it randomly got an expansion pack. Like 21 or something fucking years after it had existed.
Transition complete.
Okay, but I wanna give it back to Valesta. I'm gonna take... Oh, great. I'm gonna take a wild stab in the dark. And I'm gonna say Valesta is the person who gave us the quest to go and see... Who gave us the quest to go and see Dynamo. And I know they've been saying it Dynamo. To me, it's Dynamo because it's a pun on Dynamo. Hold on. Sorry, got stuck and needed to turn. Okay, it's just a short hop back to the original bar. Scratches the brain itch, and then I can let it be. That I have not inadvertently missed a side quest. Don't quite know where I'm going, but I'll figure it out. Also, playing a game with this old kind of design does make me remember to say, I will eventually, I promise I will eventually return to Shadow Tower Abyss. It's currently just being a little bit of a prima donna about starting at the moment. So we're kind of working out... Did I miss... Wait, what is this? Public museum hours. Would you like to go into... Oh? What the fuck? Okay. Did not know this was here.
Is there something I can help you with? Do you need to use the bathroom or something?
Okay, no, hold on. I was gonna say I gotta leave. I gotta talk to you, though. What is your deal?
Mysterium technology, or Mystech, was discovered on the planet Hephaestus. It bubbled up from a deep lava well, now called the Mysterium Levant. Later, Mystech was found in the cores of other planets. It gets its title from the strange metal from which it is made, dubbed Mysterium by confounded scientists of the time.
Alright then, okay. You scare me, brother. Let's just moving on. I don't feel like I'm gonna be able to just pinch any Mysterium from here. Is there something in the back rooms? So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't go. Hmm? Fire pit?
Greetings, greetings to you. I am Plib the Seller from Cortica. I'm a scientist by trade, but science doesn't really foot the bills, so I've taken to selling items on the side. I store them in this alien glow stream. How can I help you?
Oh shit. Glowdon. A glowing radiated mouse worth 32 energy. Oh, energy! Ah! No! No, no. The realization of that pun has dealt me psychic damage. No. I'm leaving. Fuck all y'all. Also, why do we appear free in a level from circa Halo 1? Like, this is some Forerunner-ass architecture right now. I'm in the wrong postcode, aren't I? Okay, back to Zordo's. We'll see if we can hand over the thingamadoggle. That's not the right way. No, no. I don't remember the walk to Zordo's being this long. You sell guns here, do you? Zordo's gun pallet. Wait, Zordo's isn't the bar. I'm an idiot. It's Rowdy's. Oh god, no, I'm not even the right. I wasn't even looking for the right postcode, let alone in the right postcode. Eluder band. Increases block ability. Band of wristbands of whacking. Time mender tear. Okay, so we found resurrection items. That's alarming. Can I change to sell you stuff? 2 gems used as a currency. Okay. Spindle bags. They've... Sorry. There's a mechanic where your party members like items? Grumpos thinks this is okay. Grumpos really likes this. Well, I guess I daren't part with anything then. What does you liking an item mean? You guys gonna throw hissy fits if I buy items you don't like? Anyway, we answered the question of why I don't remember the walk to Zordo's being this long, because I've never been to Zordo's. I'm going to Rowdy's. Where the fuck is Rowdy's? There's Rowdy's. When I admit that I'm lost, I find where I'm going. When I think I know where I'm going, I end up running into areas I've never even seen before. No, it's happening again. No. Nope, 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 nope. There's Zordo's. There's Rowdy's. Nope, that's Zordo's again. Why are there 2 doors that go to Zordo's? Which one's fucking Rowdy's? No, that's Whack Jack's again. Ah, no, this is the Rowdy's one. Are you the person I'm looking for? Oh, you are! Why is the color draining from your face? Yeah. Oh, no. What happened to Dynamo? Can I? I should probably take off the item. Hold on. Can I give you thing? Where are you going? I came here to give you a bracelet. Am I not allowed to do that? Oh, where the hell's she gone? I mean, presumably to go and see Dynamo, but like, is she traveling there in real time or? Okay, small detour to the detour. I'm gonna go see Dynamo. I don't trust this. Wait, that's not even the right way, is it? Is it? That might be. It would help if it didn't take about 10,000 years to cross this entire bloody place, but then again, it is a space station planet thing, so... And I presume it's... I suppose one could say it's kind of on our way. If you think about it, because... Like, we've got to go to the, we've got to go to the door guard guy anyway. The guard guy is over there. Yeah, okay, they're all in the same right. They're all in the same direction. You know, I had a thought earlier, which is that I might need to stop streaming a little earlier than I'd like to because I'm starting to feel travel sick. And I was prepping in my head, you know how sometimes you think a little ahead of a conversation. I was prepping in my head a little bit, a little waffle about how I just don't understand why I'm feeling travel sick. And then we took some elevators, and I'm looking at these camera angles, and I'm starting to understand why I'm getting passively travel sick. Very slowly. I mean, we've been at this now for 3.5 hours, but it's mounting up very slowly. What the fuck happens if I take Grumpos to go and see herself? Oh my... Okay, there's actual consequence here. There was the time I had a shred of respect for you, Boots. My mistake. Ah, it's because I brought him here. Wait, hang on a minute. I can be him. Why don't you pay this woman what you owe her? You. Either you've come to pay me what you owe me or you die. Settle down, girl. I'm here to compensate you for your efforts. You are. Of course you are. I just wasn't expecting it. I should have given you more credit. I guess I've had an adversarial relationship with life ever since I left home. I guess thanks is what I mean, little bastard. Since I failed the job, I don't expect all of the fee. The 200 loonies would pay for a good wound welding at galas. Here you are, my brave girl. 200 loonies on the spot. Don't spend it all in one place. Come on, Dee, let's get you out of this flea pit. You did the right thing. Imagine that. You did the right thing. Imagine that. I know I was just shit-talking you a second ago, but...
Thank you for convincing Madavastros to pay me. I'd give you a reward if I wasn't so dirt poor.
Okay, that was weirdly sweet and completely unrewarding. You can just do it if you remember to do it. I kind of dig that. I'm slightly digging this game. To my surprise. This 69p game is kind of getting to me a little. Now with that said, yep, I still have the bracelet. Okay then, I just still have the bracelet. Cool. I'll just become fast, I suppose.
So you have knowledge of my brother? I do not know how you came to know of him, but you put me in an awkward position. The knowledge you are blackmailing me with must not be exposed under any circumstances. However, I'm genetically predisposed to guard this door. So where does this put the both of us? Luckily, I have knowledge of an alternative entrance. Under this bridge there is a stream. It leads to a subterranean opening into the tunnels. I'll take this knowledge and never speak of my brother again. You wish to enter the Mistec tunnels?
Yes.
I hope you enjoy a long and painful death.
Oh. Yep, let's just leap to our demise over the there's no way back up, is there? You bastard! There's no way back up.
Session major of plate sections E and F will commence in 15 seconds.
I can't see a thing.
Please keep area clear. The district of South.
Am I supposed to click on something?
Injury or death resulting from plate transition. Stand by. Transition complete.
Do I need to like hold on a minute? Wait. I have something for this. Gamma correction. The gamma correction does not appear to have done anything. Really? Yep. Nope, the gamma correction has nothing at all. I guess I'll put it back in the middle then. Cool. Well, my assumption is that the exit is somewhere in this black void. So if we just smear my face along the wall, eventually we will find the exit. Presumably. Is there an exit on this side? No? Okay, so you're barred off and I can't go through there and I can't even click on there. And you're barred off and I can't go through and I can't click on you either. Oh, what? Oh, hold up. Oh, ah. Aha! Okay, hold up a second. That, as far as I can tell, is just a black space of wall. But no, there is a secret tunnel. Quick save. Is this a lift out? Got a calm elevator. No, no, okay. There's the Mistech tunnels. And you are... calling the elevator. Gotcha.
Fellow citizens, but with fewer polygons.
Thank you very much, Nerd Asteran, you nerd. Please. Oh, hello!
The proprietor of these tunnels is yet to discover the alternate entrance. You wish to enter the Mistech tunnels now?
No.
And keep away from the door.
Ah. Ah! Right, I see. You are the door. Right. I need to speak to you for permission to leap off of a bridge. At this point, I ain't gonna question it. Let's just head into the void. Well, that's taught me a lesson, definitely. I need to be wary of sudden exits hidden in the void. He didn't look that tough. I think we could have taken him. Ooh. Hello? Are you clickable? You are. I found a glowdent. Lovely. I assumed previously that glowdents were to give to that guy and maybe like get some information out of him, but no. Okay, 46 isn't too awful. What do we do to you? Okay, we are back out of One-Shot Town. We need to work together on this now. Oh. Nope, never mind. It's not... This is an odd pull right now, considering the sci-fi-ish setting. I'm getting Darkest Dungeon flashbacks of going through the Warrens. With these slightly boar men. Okay. Yeah, this is a very wholesome and lovely play. All right then. Okay. That looks like a brain bug of some form. There's one of these again. Can you like yammer at these? No. Still have yet to find out what yammer does. Okay. These little head crab looking fucks are gonna want to fight. Ah, they're trying to do poison stuff like the other lads did. Okay. Can we kill him one shot? We cannot. Yes, we can. Whoops. Yes, we can. Crap. Okay, move. Okay, so divide and conquer for future fights. With those things, we can kill in one hit, so we need to just split off and smack them each one individually. Got 2 heal greases. I'm not that surprised, realistically. There's another glowdent. Nope, a bat. Oh no, a bat! Like battery. Oh, for goodness sake, game. Don't threaten me with cheesy puns. Especially not of adorable little bats. He was cute and glowy. And normally I would say looked soft to hug. Bats do normally look soft to hug. But that bat looked a bit more crystalline, so maybe not. Ah, there's quite a few of you today. Hello there. Right, okay. So we want to shoot at the ones furthest from Grumpus, because he's going to just go into melee and smack them. Okay. Smack the ones nearest you. Donk. My boy has some surprising evasion for an old man. Okay. Yep, there's the poison. Alright, take a pot shot on this one because it's far away from him. Lay the smack down on this one that's close to... In fact, all living ones are within smacking range, so just go for it. We're just going to eat the poison for a little while. Because even if I, like, cure it or try and heal around it, they're only going to damage us more, so we can then take a good measure of what heals we need. Shit. That's fine. Grumpos is going to be charged up soon. Ow! Yep, there's the poison on him. Fuck. Maybe if I look away during combat, that might be a good idea. Because the camera is starting to... Whoa. Give me... nauseous. Yes, Ed, that was a full and successful sentence. The camera is starting to give me nauseous. Heal. Heals. Oh, the bat... That's a lot of energy. Good God. 1 dot of heal and 1 dot of heal. Not too much. Use it sparingly. Is this another journey into the void? No. So presumably what took off Dynamo the Dynamo's arms... We found a taco. Fantastic. Presumably what took off her arm and leg are the boss of this area, right? Because it cannot be these mooks. Back sooner than expected. Welcome back. How was it, Dark Rays? Did you have fun? Did you have fun? We are fighting Big Rat. Still not sure what the Bogo gems are. Ooh. Ooh, that's some big time minders sneaking up there. Oh, hello there. Okay. Glory to the Hypno Werebear, I guess? You spin me right round, baby, right round. Like a record, baby, right round, right round. No, it's the Stare Bear. My mistake. I didn't realize they had names when you cycle over them. This is the Stare Bear. Because of course it is. The surprisingly tanky Stare Bear. Big rat? Well, it could be worse. Could be a big rock or big rock! Indeed. Oh, no one is ready for surprise big rock. Oh, wait, I can go down this? Oh, no, I can just admire the scenery. From multiple angles. And again. There's got to be something down one of these hiding. No? Oh. Oh, hello. Okay, I'll return to you in a moment. But is it long rat? Not necessarily. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anywhere else to go, so we're just going to head up here. But what about around here? Ah, okay. That looks like a pretty obvious way to go, and it's got a boogieing thing in the corner there. But what about round here? Some ambushes. Some bacon trees. Is that a dead one, or... No, they're alive. They're alive. They're just not picking a fight with us for some reason. Okay, I thought I'd taken a small secretive route, and I am so many miles away from where I started. I thought I was going towards one little tiny room. Oh, okay. Sorry. Got wormholed into combat again. Let's kill you. He can kill you. I will follow you. You will follow him. He will follow me. Stupid joke. Oh, hang on. Every time I remember, it saddens me that despite having Magicka 1, I could never play it due to some super mystery error that barely showed up on Google almost a decade, and it would definitely not show up today because of a search engine. In today's corpse of a search engine, yes. No, I'm afraid you're kind of just snookered there. You're beyond saving. No, okay. This is charming. I'm not certain this has walls on it either, so I'm just gonna mantle along there. Where the fuck are we? This has to be the primary path, right? It's still going. I'm so glad I saved. This was indeed the primary path by the look of it. Can I reload? Hello? I wasn't done. Oi. Oi. No. Don't you leave me in a driving segment that I'm mashing pause, game. Hello? Oh dear. Wait, are you... I'm just... You're actually going to make me forcibly finish this. Okay, so we're going to have to do this section twice, God help us. Because we're going to need to do this section to be able to open the menu, to be able to load the save, to go back, do the rest of the dungeon, and then come back and do this bit again. Why is there a counter of starfish crates in the corner? Hold on a minute. I mean, there's not really much point doing it on this run, considering we're about to invalidate it, but... That's lovely. Can I open the menu and load now, please? Thank you, gentlemen. Right. Okay, restore unit... That one, I guess? Yes. Oh, that was an autosave. Right, okay, okay, so we want the one before that. Hold on, hold on. Pause again. Let's try that one last time. No, wait, that's an autosave. What's this one then? Because I didn't make this one, so that's also an autosave, but... Okay, this is the save we're looking for. I'm so grateful. You don't want to go into the sewers and look for Mistech. I don't want to go into the sewers and look for Mistech. You want to go home and rethink your life. In fact, what you want to do is sit down and have tea with me. And discuss the plans for our surrender for like 2 hours. Okay. Alright, we can deal with the skitters first, because they do poison, and I don't like that. Also, this is completely off topic, but can I moan about something while we've got this really, really long combat going? So, I've got a friend who's trying to learn French, right? And they're a good friend, and I wanna sort of like help them in any ways that I can, but I can't help them learn French because I don't know French, and my brain is not great at processing even English languages, let alone other languages. So. One thing I was at least decent at was being a teacher and teacher's assistant, irrespectively. Part and parcel 50-50. So I figured, okay, well, clearly your teachers are not doing an amazing job at teaching you. Let's try and figure out how you learn. And it turned out one of the ways that they learn best is like conversationally, through like listening, not through reading, but also not through being lectured. Some people just learn better by talking out a language than they have being taught at them. And so eventually I got down to, right, okay, well, we can't like feed you into a chat bot, and we can't hire someone French to talk to you, sadly. But we can at least try and get hold of all right, a pedal. There's no damn pedals on this thing. Fantastic. Well, anyway, where this is all going is I eventually came up with the point of like, okay, well, what about just trying to train yourself better at listening to French and understanding it quicker on the fly? so that you can have conversations with like your classmates and shit. And eventually the methodology we settled on was watching movies they like in French with French subtitles, because they can read French faster than, and slightly better than they can process it auditorily. So there's no opportunity for them to fall back on English as a crutch. They just basically wanted to watch stuff back in French with the French subtitles, no English crutch. And I'd also be there as a little moral support, but also to give them a conversational angle, because I won't know what's happening. They'll need to explain to me what's happening periodically. So they run through the process of translation in their head. I don't know where he's going. Okay then. You do you, Boots. Where are we? But the problem was their selection of film. And I don't know if anyone here is familiar with the film Amelie. It's semi-famous, I think is a good way to say it. It's a known film. Most importantly, it's a known French film. And there you go, endgame, Audrey Tautou. And, you would think, wouldn't you, that if a film is natively in French, the French subtitles would be quite easy to get hold of, right? Oh, fuck-a-duck, no. Good God. I don't know if maybe there's just... Maybe the French are just really better at hearing, and they don't need as many hard of hearing aids as such as subtitles out there. Maybe they don't. But there are oodles, noodles, and toaster strudels of places that say that they have French subtitles for Amelie. They technically do, insofar as words appear on the screen that are admittedly in French. However, they do not in any way correlate to the French words being said in the movie. And the reason for that is because they are French translations of the English subtitles. Just... Ooh. So very many websites. So many of them dishing out French translations of the bloody English subtitles. And I can tell that's what they were doing because I started copy-pasting some of them and feeding them into Google Translate while also going back and checking what the English subtitled version said and matched up almost perfectly. Have I gone in a big circle? I think I might have gone in a big circle. Like how I learned French was they had us watch TGMNT? I know TMNT. What's TGMNT? Or is that just a typo? Huh. Ah, no, TMNT. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, well, this has been my suggestion, is like, and I am proud of one thing, which was, I got pretty decent at Google Foo a while back, when a friend of mine wanted me to help them track down a copy of, I think it's 1776. And I got pretty damn decent when I needed to start pointing people towards Gallivant, and Gallivant was steadily getting purged from the internet. There's a bit of a preservation nowadays, but there wasn't back when it was originally getting purged. Where this is going is the fact that when she turned to me and said, I don't think there's a French dub of Dude, Where's My Car? Within 2 minutes, 2 minutes, I was able to send a screenshot of me pointing at, like, Dude, Where's My Car? As sold on this site, or streaming service, I think it was, you know, dubbing option, French. Because apparently, that is one of the easiest ways that they learned English. They learned English by just watching loads and loads of Scrubs and Dude, Where's My Car? So we're just gonna repeat that process, but in French this time. Now we're going to do this shitty sewer minigame. And it's shitty because it's in a sewer, funnily enough. There's a singer who sings English songs in French, does near enough translation, but works lyrically. Ask your friend to look up Serach. Okay. I will work on it. Oh, I can't go any further right. Cheeky bugger. There was space to go right. I just can't go any further right. Ow. Oh, no, I've missed one. Hold on. No. Crash. Crash. I'm getting all of them. I don't know what these translate to, so I'm getting all of them. You are not taking this from me. I'd also like to point out the control for this is the mouse. The game's been WASD for most of the movement, but now this bit's the mouse. Which I can sort of see from sliding sideways quickly, but it's also a really weird jump. Ow. I'm just gonna willingly tank the hit to get over to the other side. Careful. Slowly and carefully now. The party received heel grease. Did I miss a crate there? 9 feels weird as the number. Oh. No, I'd be going mad otherwise. No. I got all the crates, surely. Are these the crates? No, they're just different crates. Stray crates. I'll just save then. I've sent you a link to Sarah's channel. She sings very clearly and has subtitles throughout the music. Forgive me for overstepping. You're not overstepping, by all means. I'm not sure what you mean by you've sent me a whisper, but... I mean, as far as I mean, last time I heard anyone whisper me was I was playing an MMO, and I do not think that counts right now, but... There is one... Hold on. There is one later that shows up that I spent several reloads trying to get through, because without a tutorial, because they didn't tell me how to reload on a rail shooter. Oh, no. Well, firstly, thank you for the forewarning that there is a rail shooter segment at all. I can vomit ahead of time. But secondly, an untutorialized rail shooter segment. Okay, then. That's gonna take some doing. You don't like rail shooters? It's more like when they turn up in things that are unexpectedly a rail shooting segment. Like, for example, in the midst of this. Then they often land in such a sort of like... I don't know how to put it. They just don't often stick the landing. So I've gotten more used to them not sticking the landing than succeeding. I see you hiding there. If I am here when you get to it on a later stream, as I doubt it'll be this one, I'll let you know. I was not planning to stream this again, but I think I kind of might. I hate this moment where I kind of have to decide, am I having fun? And as jank and bonkers as this is, I think I kind of might be. I kind of want to see where this world is going. But it's so alien to me these days because my default state is kind of jaded at this point. I won't even like make any bones about it. Like my default state is pretty damn jaded. So I have to go through a whole new checks and balances to re-identify, am I having fun? Like the camera's making me sick. The combat is really slow. But I'm not certain I care anymore. I think I might just be vibing. Would this be okay for Fridays, do we think? Just a sort of Friday vibe day. Just take it slow. Slow entry into the weekend. These are some tough fuckers. Despite all of its jank, you can see the devs tried to make something good. Yeah! That's kind of what... No, that's put the finger on it, yeah. Like... This still feels made by humans. And I don't say that in a made by AI kind of world. I mean that in a made by committee kind of world. Oh, whoops. And also, well, at least the Steam reviews would have me believe it's carried on story and funny. So, presumably, it'll get funnier at some point. Which implies that we might be able to have some just nice upbeat vibes that we're all tired at the end of the week. We don't have to provide the upbeat vibes because the game will do it for us. I'm talking myself into playing this on a Friday. I'm just going to play this on Fridays now. This doesn't take up my JRPG slot, though. I got chat's permission that I can play another JRPG. This doesn't count, okay? Because this is just a weird vibe piece. The fact it's a JRPG doesn't come into it. The JRPG slot I am redeeming with, the JRPG slot I am redeeming with frickin' Lost Odyssey once I can get a good emulator running for that. Because I want to cover Lost Odyssey before I die. I just want to. It needed more exposure than it ever got. Oh, I love that game. Mega, I'm not surprised, because by the sound of it, Mega, you either are in the process of playing or have played every game ever made by humanity. Like, no matter what game is brought up, you've tried to play it, you've tried to stream it. Like, you are the most prolific person for gamer knowledge that I think we have. It's an unfathomable amount of connection to the world that you have. Well, I grew up on Nintendo. Hang on a minute. Sorry. No. Wind back a fucking second. Well, I grew up on Nintendo. How does that have anything to do with what we just said? I need to know this because, like, I'm sure you're going somewhere with this. I just need to know. Because my first game was Contrana. Okay. In what way does that influence you seeming to have played every game made by humankind in all of history? Because that's the bit that's confusing me. The jump from there to there. Okay, there's actually getting to be quite a lot of these dudes now. I picked up a... Oh, I'm an idiot. I picked up a new Vistin pistol, didn't I? I should have equipped that. Oh, well. Earthbound? I would love to play Earthbound. Okay, but Earthbound's a special case, isn't it? Because Earthbound never got fucking released outside Japan and has been a bugbear of gaming preservation for a long time. Now, obviously, it is playable, and there are plenty who have, but it's more about, is it doing it the right version? Is it the right translation? Yada yada. But the one specifically that trips my brain up is the fact that we went from, like... Oh, I love that game about Lost Odyssey, to... I grew up on Nintendo. Because, like, that's not even... They're not even on related consoles. They're not even on consoles from, as far as I can tell, the same country. Fucking wild jumps. I also love that the confusion status effect in this world seems to just be... Your guy spins on the spot. And his turn order bar charges up strangely. Yeah, yeah, I remember that. Oh, God, I remember the Hellsing game. Fuck. I just remember, in fact, hell, I just remember the time when every single movie had to have a game, no matter how completely batshit it was. And then there were some really weirdly solid ones. I can't remember them off the top of my head, but I know that there were a few movie tie-in games that I remember even playing at the time and just thinking to myself it was surprising that they had any right to be this good. Lord of the Rings did get several games, but then Lord of the Rings is still getting games. Also, I had to warn need to warn Lucian about streaming Mafia 3. Well, you're a couple of days late on that one, if that's the case. Since Lucian already began streaming Mafia 3. If said warning is, oh no, there's racism in it, I think they might know. Given that, if anyone knows anything about Mafia 3, it's that. It's kind of apparent from basically the word go the second you look at any marketing material of it. Yeah, they're probably okay. Like, not for nothing, but it does continue to surprise me that people are in turn surprised by that one specifically, given that... Let me just check when it's set. I just need to double check. Like specifically when is it set? Yeah. Given that it is 1968 and you are playing as who you're playing as, I'm astounded people were surprised. Frankly. Dog Rose. Why are they everybody's surprised there's racism. Like, I don't even. Lucian was not surprised because I think everybody and their cat warned them ahead of time. But even then, every warning was met with, yes, I know. Yes, I know. It's kind of obvious. I think folks just find it surprising considering how many companies try to avoid those kind of topics entirely. That's fair, actually. I'd give you that. Like, the surprise being that it got made, to some degree, I can see. The surprise that the content is in it, given how it's set and when it's set, is more sort of head-scratchingly unusual. But then, I suppose if they're looking at it more from the meta perspective of, like, the industry actually brought this out, that's a different type of surprise. Which is kind of, if anything, like... It is kind of a sad point that... And this is very difficult to phrase, so I'm going to stutter a little bit, but hear me out on this one. It is awkwardly difficult that because of that knee-jerk, we're not allowed to use media a lot of the time to explore just how bad things can have been, or realistic accounts even. Like, yeah, there are sensitive ways of doing it, because you should do it sensitively, you absolutely should. But you are going to have to acknowledge the dark parts of humanity eventually if you're going to certain areas of history or certain themes. For fuck's sake, we had people who were moaning that there were, like... was it... I want to say it was Wolfenstein New Colossus? I don't think it was New Order. I seem to remember there were a bunch of people moaning that, like, there was the neo-Nazi regime in that. It's fucking Wolfenstein. What were you expecting? And yeah, of course we should talk about that, because, hey, maybe don't be like the Nazis is pretty good advice, realistically. This is a weird conversation to be having while an old man just spins on the spot. Actually, no, I've got an even funnier one. I do distinctly remember there was one guy in one article kind of losing his mind that Indiana Jones, the recent one with Troy Baker, that had Nazis in it. I do remember that. I would never be able to find you the article because especially Google's corpse of a search engine, but someone somewhere definitely I remember throwing a shit fit about that. And it's like, it's Indiana Jones. He does like 2 things. He destroys ancient civilizations and architecture while looking for relics and punches Nazis. That's like the things he does. It'd be like being surprised that Lara Croft is extincting horribly... No, let me get this right. It'd be like being surprised that Lara Croft is executing horrifically endangered wildlife. That's what I meant to say. I completely got that wrong. That's a better way of phrasing that. The systemic butchering of anything left of Lara Croft does piss me off greatly. I keep forgetting to equip that fucking gun. Lara is also a terrible archaeologist. This is also fair, endgame. Oh, just no one is in range, are they? Okay, Old man, forward! Isn't she more of a grave robber? It's a grey area, and it also dependent on canon. Like hell, there's a couple of times where she's in original canon, the proper one. There's a couple of times where she's on legitimate archaeological digs. She's terrible while she's there, but she's on them. I think one of them they unearthed, not Excalibur, but also not Soul Reaver, even though it looked a hell of a lot like Soul Reaver. She's a grave robber with good paperwork. Absolutely. That's a great way of putting it. Yep. But no, I want to remember who it was. I don't think it was the lead designer. Oh, I'm going to need to look this up, but I know that there is a quote somewhere from actually one of the like teams behind Reboot Croft justifying that she's a character the player should feel motivated to protect. And that's the one that's the one that sort of gets my eye twitching a little bit. Cuz like in the nicest way, with all the love in my heart to anybody out there, I'm just going to say, bitch, she's Lara Croft. I should not be needing to protect her. I should be asking her to protect me. Lara at her prime is a badass. What the fuck happened? Yeah, precisely. The woman took on a the original canon, the proper one, took on a fucking T-Rex. Multiple T-Rex, at least one per game. Oh, you want to talk weird? There's also the one where she fights like a fucking laser-firing Roman Centurion helmet turret thing. I don't even know what the hell that was. That's still a bit of a fever dream, that one. It's in like 3 or 4 that when they started getting really weird. But like, yeah, no, she's a fucking badass. And the idea that we're supposed to be motivated to protect Reboot Croft just honestly kind of sickens me. Like, granted, there's downsides to OG. Let's be fair. Like, she pioneered Triangle Boob long before Madonna. Possibly a contemporary of Madonna. I'm not entirely certain. But anyway, there was a big focus on Triangle Boob. I get that. Many a magazine was sold with the logo conveniently obscuring her body. Like, there's to be said about that. That is true, and that did happen. But she also was a badass. It is possible to remove the over-sexualizing element without sandblasting her entire character. True, she also wielded fucking Mjolnir. And Excalibur. Like, oh... Sorry to get soapboxy for a second there, but that does set me off a little bit, that one. Especially when you get think pieces going on about how empowering she is. It's like, what? Breathy exertion noise the person who doesn't seem to choose to go on any of these adventures, who just must do this. Bitch! Lara Croft's a thrill seeker. She's an embarrassment to her parents because she's completely going off and being an absolute hot mess with guns. That's my girl. as we've said, we divide everything into 2 clean columns. So you say that you prefer OG Croft in this day and age, and you just get a bunch of people going, ugh, Gooner. Oh, God. You're alright, Grumpus. You sort of teleported again. I'm just gonna get used to Grumpus teleporting, I think, at this point. I'm not entirely sure his name even is No, it's Grumpos, not Grumpus. But you're Grumpus now. I'm sorry. How much health do you have, by the way? Oh, I might as well just give you the 500 one then. Yeah, rather than eating quite so many of these. I told someone what Gooner means recently. I said it means idiot and told them to watch the movies Goonies. Goonies is alright. Like, Goonies was an alright time. Oh, that looks like that's coming to life. If there are 2 things that I begrudge modern children changing vernacular to me, it moved. I saw that. It moved. I was going to say, if there's 2 great crimes, it's dank and goon. Anyway, Oh, yep, here we go. Boss time. I think this is probably a good place to call it after this. Oh, alright. Split up, okay. I still didn't equip... I still didn't equip the fucking pistol! Oh, wait. You're making me use the movement mechanic, huh? What? No, you're just... I don't know what you just did. I'm gonna yammer at you now. It's what I've been doing for the last, like, half an hour anyway. Also, is it my... Not to continue that point. Not to continue that point from earlier, but since we are yammering anyway, is it my imagination, or does it seem to be, like, a hell of a lot of, recent female protags seem to just spend most of their game getting the ever-loving shit kicked out of them? Because you got, like, Reboot Croft. You got Senua, I can name. You've got the chick from the Plague Tale games. There was one quite recently with like I think it was some kind of game where you play as a nun. Silent Hill F is giving it some funny looks as well. Oh dear, I need to move. Move to there. Move to frankly anywhere. Oops. What? No. Yes, it keeps happening because it's empowering, question mark, to see women overcome all that. Okay, but then, like, why is it treated with so much sort of, I suppose how to put this? Like, there's a lot more focus on the Ikoi Boo Boo getting hurt and rolling around in pain, or like having to wince and whimper while they put all their wounds back together. Looking at you, Reboot Lara. Whereas, like, the dudes kind of just get shot, kicked, and are expected to get over it. Oh, Grumpos is dead. He's so fucking dead. That's actually not that much damage. Okay, keep hitting him. Maybe it's shock value? Exactly. Like, it feels like it's the... It feels like it's being shot the way gore shots are done in a horror movie, you know? Like, if someone loses a hand in a horror movie or whatnot, it's always got to be, oh, oh, and then they've got to hold it up to the camera going, oh, for like what feels like half a minute to a minute and a half. Yeah, Metal Gear, that's fair. Metal Gear Solid does have the realigning. However, that is Kojima, who just kind of seems to do his own Kojima things. Kojima things cannot be explained by anybody in any direction, it seems, at this point. Kojima decided to make a random Postman game, for fuck's sake. Yes, Dead Space 2 and the Eye. That's the time I can think of it happening to a bloke, but that is also in the horror setting. I don't... Maybe it is the horror setting. Like, would we class Plague Tale Innocence as a horror game? Maybe? Does it qualify that way? I don't know. Because it seems to be just another sort of... Oh, Ellie. Ellie from Last of Us. That's another one. Like, she spends most of her game getting the shit kicked out of her. I don't count number one because that was Joel getting the shit kicked out of him and just shrugging it off. Whereas her one, it's got that gratuity factor again. I'm probably just talking out my arse, but, like, it does... Like, from a cinematic directorial standpoint, it feels weirdly, like, fetishistic. If that... It's not quite that, but that's close to what I'm trying to describe here. It treats their pain... Okay, this is a very deeply stupid pull. It treats their pain the way Mass Effect 2's camera treated Miranda's arse. If you know, you know. I mean, have you seen Totally Spies, Ed? Every episode was a fetish. No, I have not seen Totally Spies. I caught, like, I think a couple of, like, a couple of stills of it once upon a time, and it looked pretty decently animated. Am I doing something wrong, by the way? Or is this fight just meant to be going on for a very long time? He's not actually that much of a threat. But he is damn tanky. Speaking of Mass Effect, every time the elusive man, I thought of Nosdormu and thought, hey, go back, your bronze dragon. Ah, he's not been Nosdormu for a while. Like, for a good long while. Nosdormu nowadays sounds like an extremely bass-boosted man. And he's been that way for quite a damn time. Mostly because they couldn't keep getting back Martin Sheen, I think. Be fair, it's rather difficult to get hold of Martin Sheen. That's not even my guy. My boy. Just a thought. Would Raziel count as a male character receiving horrible pain? I don't know the series, but I probably would say yes. I mean, it's Soul Reaver. That said, the interesting one is, again, like, I'm not questioning the getting hurt. That's fine. That happens to all protagonists. All protagonists get the shit kicked out of them. That's just protag credentials. Oh, they're finally dead. It has taken me this long to realize that the end screen is called Battle Booty. God damn it, game. But like, it's not the getting hurt. It's the how the getting hurt is treated from a directorial standpoint that's sort of itching at me. The sort of the linger, if you know what I mean. Oh, that is a sick running man, my guy. No, he stopped. Damn it. Also, was that it? Did we just... We just came in here, it fought us, and now we're leaving? Or are we... Is this... Wait, is this a different direction? Ah, wait, hello. You're the plot device, aren't you? I can tell, because Grumpos is in this cutscene.
What the hell is that?
Man, what a washout. I busted my knuckles for this?
It looks like it's made from Mysterium. The same material Mystech is made from. We've got to get this back to my lab immediately.
Look, boys. Losers.
Well, well, well. If it ain't my favorite butter and egg man. Hey, Detta. Hear you're moving up in the world.
Your charm on legs, Crash. Too bad your mouth's smarter than the rest of you. Now your stomach's smart, too.
Thanks for the education.
I haven't seen you all year, Sylvester. Nice coat. Remind me why I'm keeping you alive.
Kill me and you'll never see the money.
You're dead. Oh no, that's pocket change compared to my numbers now. Try again.
Is that?
I'm drawing a blank here.
Nostalgia. You bring to mind my humble beginnings. One must stay grounded despite one's success. And you, give me the stone.
Stone? What stone?
It's hidden in his beard, isn't it?
Grumps, give it to him. You don't know who you're dealing with.
I know a two-bit thug in a fancy suit when I see one. He'll have to kill me for it. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Thanks much, Sylvester. Whatever this is will look swank in my collection. Boot, schedule a dinner with Mr. Boots for the end of the week. Someplace nice.
Not Brebulin. I hate Brebulin.
I may be a sentimental old fool, Sly, but if the money isn't mine by dessert, we'll break out the saws. Bottle up and go, boys.
Sunny Funnies, Friday at dusk hour, don't forget.
Okay.
Honestly, Detective.
Moron! I'm gonna kill you! That stone was in my hands, and you rolled over for those Goombas without a thought.
Look, old man, you hired me to keep you safe. Those guys were gonna dust you.
Rubbish. We could have taken those ruffians on easy. You cost me a stone.
Stone's bones. It's time to settle up, Cupcake.
What? After that? Forget it!
Hey, you hired me to keep you safe. You didn't mention anything about that stone, so cough up the birds.
Piss.
Yeah, very funny. Where's the rest?
What rest? That's your fee.
$100? This won't even pay my bar tab.
Well, then maybe next time you'll pay more attention to your fee up front. I'm not a rich man, Mr. Boots. Take it with a smile or walk.
Fine, fine, I'll take it.
Wait a minute. You're going?
Of course I'm going. This case is closed.
Do you have any
But there's an RPG!
money you're walking away from?
But
There's
come back.
dormant in every slag of Mystech. If we figure out a way to activate it, we'll never have to worry about money again.
What do you need me for? Weren't you mad at me a second ago?
Well, I don't need you in particular, but you've got a flair for fighting, and everyone else I know is dead. What you need is a change of venue. When we come back, you'll have enough money to pay off your debt and start a new life.
I'm listening.
Planet Sunder. There's a brilliant scientist there who's thinking along the same lines I am. If I knock heads with her, we might just pull this off and make a bundle.
Okay, I'll take the case, as long as the egghead doesn't get a cut.
Sold.
And I want more than $100.
You'll get plenty more.
And I'm in charge, you hear me? You're a danger to yourself.
Wait a second.
And stop hitting me with that thing, or I'm gonna belt you back.
This is...
I mean it.
What we have done here is we have bumbled into fucking TTRPG versus Cowboy Bebop / Firefly logic of bunch of lovable nobody knucklefucks need money and so are going to defy God for it. Okay, yep, no, this is the Friday game now. This is the Friday game now. Okay, fuck it. Fuck it. The 69p little gamble has turned into the Friday game now, and I can't stop it. It has done itself. This is the same kind of energy of, oh hey, I'll spend £10 to buy Solasta Crown of the Magister, which then begot the entirety of John Definitely's existence. Dark Rays, I'm interested. Yeah, this is going to be a fun watch. Yep, no, this is going to be a fun watch. And it is Squeenix, so of course we have to punch God in the face. And knowing this game, that might be literal, because Boots doesn't seem to do much in the way of actual combating. He might just genuinely punch somebody. Possibly God. Who knows? On that note, I was not expecting to play this for 4 hours 45 minutes. Well, technically closer to 4 hours 50 minutes, because we lost 8 to the Netherverse. So, yeah. No, yeah, that's been Anachronox. And all the bonkersness that it is. I'm interested. Can I adjust the difficulty from here? Okay. It doesn't look like I can adjust the difficulty from here. We'll get interested when, as people say, the combat gets a bit sluggish and grindy or maybe stops carrying itself. But until this day, until that day comes, this is now the Friday. So we have Tuesdays are Divinity with our friend Lucian. We have Fridays now, which is this one. Mondays are still a floating slot. Saturdays doesn't tend to happen, mostly because of James, but that's all gonna get strange. Sunday, hopefully I will not be here, because hopefully I will be covering Amelie with correct French subtitles, as we argued earlier. But maybe in future Sundays I'll find something to fit those slots, but that's... I'm trying to find a balance for myself between serialized and floating slots. Because the artsy side of me really wants to build structures and stick to them and have a schedule. I've talked to you guys about it many times. Hell, we've even decided some scheduling ideas that would have been nice, and I've tried to stick to them, and I cannot seem to manage it, because after a few weeks, even though the first few weeks I'm going, yeah, schedule, structure, yeah, some switch fucking flips in my head and goes, oh no, a schedule, a structure, dread, slog. So I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. I need to just find a way to keep myself stimulated with, I guess, spontaneity and some structure so that I actually get up and do my job. I don't know. We will find a way, though. You guys are kind enough to keep this as my job and my gig for as long as you have now. I should be giving more back to you. You guys deserve more product out of me than you get, and I want to deliver on that. I want to earn my keep properly. I want to be a damn professional. Have some goddamn professionalism in this house. What you need is a flexible structure. The problem is I have tried flexible structure and I flexed it into doing nothing because I have sometimes transformed into a stone golem that just gathers moss on a hillside for some reason. It's a strange balancing act between need for structure, demand avoidance, spontaneity, novelty, God only knows. On that, existential confusion, and Lucian will be yelling at you about ADHD right now. Yes, they will. Yes, they will. I'm sure they're in my DMs already. More specifically, ADHD, because the autism's confirmed. The ADHD is a 70% comorbidity, so there's only a 30% chance I don't have it. So I probably do, let's be fair. It would also explain why there are two distinct versions of Ed with two distinct versions of structure that are arguing with one another. But what the fuck am I going to be able to do about that? I asked them to give me another referral to Psychology UK and was told, we'll get back to you. Asked again and was told, we'll get back to you. So we'll see how that goes. Lordrin, I would also be calling it out as someone who was diagnosed at 5. Yeah, I mean, just from the probabilities alone, it's almost a death. But I can't really do much about it. And even if I had been diagnosed at 5 and I had the medications that Lou keeps saying that I desperately need, we have another problem, which is that those are imported. So the second that... and I know this. I've lived on the other side of it and had to try and, like, calm or reassure patients when supply chains did go a bit fucking wacky. That there's not, unfortunately, much we can do because we don't tend to source them in the UK. We get them imported. As basically everything else. So as soon as any supply chain anywhere falls over, I'd rather find a methodology through it that's my own and my own ways of dealing with it that aren't reliant on systems other people are holding up because I don't trust them and it will fall over. Anywho's, I need to stop rambling. I love you all. I surprisingly love this. I don't know what's going on with Fatima, but we'll figure that out eventually. And, yeah. Thank you very much for your time, your attention, your generosity, and your eyeballs. I will see you again probably Monday. If not, if I can't squeeze anything out of